We're going.
We're going?
Hello.
Oh.
My
Hello.
ears. Immediately.
What? Immediately what?
My ears!
What about them?
I killed them. Pretty much.
Personal problems, gotcha.
Bite me.
No, I don't want to drive to Florida for that.
Thanks for telling my location on stream.
It's a state.
James has already told you the state. He's told the state many times.
Also,
Gosh,
no
you
one
guys are
wants to go
stupid.
there.
It's a state. You're okay. Anyways, welcome back for another episode of Star Wars D&D. Last session, we started off in the cave at the base of the mountain that you were all intending to climb to reach a shrine, temple, something of the sorts. Upon getting up and taking off, you guys made decent progress most of the day, had pretty good luck, managed to avoid a few dangerous critters, mostly the trees too, before, at a relatively quickly speed, considering it is a mountain, you made it to the top, upon which you managed to talk Millet down from entering with you and have her wait nearby instead of going in with you.
That was a good choice.
And then heading in, you proceeded to investigate a little bit. It was a very dark area, no sunlight really, just because it's inside. It's a cave area. Wandering in a fairly long cave, although it was a bit winding and about roundabout, so not quite as deep as it might seem there for going into the mountain. You entered a large room with 4 massive support pillars. Doing some investigating, found roots growing everywhere, moss, fungus. Before deciding to find 2 ways up or down, you guys go down, finding very similar on the next floor down. Although, as you guys managed to cross that room and start across, you saw a group of people coming up the stairs. Thinking quickly, Chani tried to trank them, but only managed to get one, and a fight broke out. After dealing with them, which took a moment, it made a decent chunk of noise. You headed downstairs to the next room, in which you found a very large pyramid sitting in this one, which was bigger than the one above. The top of the pyramid was covered in roots that are branching out from the columns, the ceiling, the floor, crawling up. While investigating the room, Chani saw 2 individuals, a very large, tall human male with a very small, frail-looking old lady, missing 2 of her limbs and having them replaced with looks like some kind of root prosthetic. Finding out that year from them that they were dwindled in numbers and worn and hurt from an encounter with the organization you people are trying to outrun to gather stuff, you managed to negotiate an agreement to go in and at least investigate and look at the inside of the pyramid. Upon entering, you found a holocron. However, everybody there failed to notice the trap that occurred, and the door slammed shut, trapping Chani and Count inside, leaving Joran, Joran, Eva, and Sorsha outside to deal with the crone, who suddenly went from slow-moving and frail to very obviously unimpeded, and a very large, angry man with an axe. Things were going not the best before Chani and Count decided to plant the kyber crystal bomb they made and escape out the door after a few rounds, detonating it. It scythed a massive light, almost in laser in intensity, upwards as the majority of the blast went up, escaping through the weakened top with the roots, while the side bit still blasted out, causing damage to everyone, incinerating the crone who was on top of the pyramid, and blasting a huge rock through Granth, who was in front of you, the very large man. At the same time, though, most of you did okay with it, but Sorsha went down, and Eva went down and was blasted across the room by a large rock that made it through Granth and hit her next. We left off with the walls crumbling, the pillars starting to shake and break. With Eva still under the rock, but both her and Sorcerer grabbed and woken up and healed a little bit. Now, we'll pick up here with everything going off, shaking, rattling, and starting to collapse.
Can I say something before we start?
Sure.
Our first attempt at a space program was partially successful. The old lady's particles made it to the atmosphere. Need more testing.
Her particles don't exist. Her particles don't
testing.
exist after that. She failed.
We need more testing for living subjects to survive into the atmosphere.
Just gotta get more bombs.
I have 30 crystals in my inventory.
And now we know the blast yield.
Yep. No, you guys saw the back blast. No, you saw the blast yield, but you guys only got caught in the side blast.
Well, now we have a better idea, okay. Okay.
So, how's everybody handling? Sorch is woken up and getting off the ground. She was only caught in the blast. Eva, however, is still stuck under a rock.
Count's haste is probably worn off by now.
Counts what?
Haste has probably worn off by now.
Sorsha's gonna go help her
Technically,
get
for this
the rock
brief
off.
moment, it's still on because it's only just after combat.
Okay.
Rock,
Sorsha wants to
go!
help her get the rock.
Yeeting the
Force
rock with
throw.
your force powers. Force throw. Alright.
I will mark the points.
So, running over there, thinking it's time to run, conserving and planning for later can wait. You reach out with the force, grab the rock, and hurl it across the room.
Sorsha apparently didn't even get time
As you
to.
throw it off, you come to realize, looking at it, that the left arm and ribs of Eva are heavily broken and shattered in places. And Eva, it becomes very full awareness. Like before, the shock was kind of numbing it, but when the rock was thrown off and moved everything, you can feel that your left arm and ribs are severely damaged.
Just loud, very loud screaming. I'm not gonna scream.
It doesn't look like we can stay around here for much longer. Can somebody help Sorsha up and as we go? Come on.
Grab her by the good arm.
That's Sorsha.
Hoist her up and or grab Ava. Yeah. And
All right, grabbing Ava.
I'll give her another one of the use forces to her, internal area there for another 8 hit points.
Yay.
It soothes the pain some, but that's still pretty bad. Like, it won't be good to just throw force at it. You might actually have to sit down and do something proper for it.
Dang.
Not the
But
bleeding
right
from.
now is not that time, as rocks start to fall from the ceiling. Joran, your blindness, it wasn't very long. It was just that instant flash. You're probably recovered about now.
Yeah.
Ava,
So can I walk?
Sorsha's okay.
I'm good. I can walk.
Yeah, you're hard burnt from the energy blast, not hit with a rock.
Fair.
Ava, good to
then
run.
I'm trying to go.
Sorsha's taking off. Okay.
Yeah, Sorsha's going.
Fair.
Sorsha doesn't want a rock falling on her like Eva.
It was at the end of the stream, right at the end, or after the stream had already ended, but I already said what I was doing to get the hell out.
Yeah, dropping down, getting low, and taking forward, right?
Mm-hmm. Dropping,
So
turning the jetpack off, not like off, but cutting.
yeah,
the
I mean
front
like a stagger drop
falling.
to get you down really quick.
Yeah.
And then taking off quick. Are you running or jetpacking?
I'm running.
Okay,
'Cause
running.
I want to make sure that they're not dying behind me.
Fair. So you take off running. You're a little bit farther away right now, just because of you're backpedaling with the crone.
Yeah, well,
But
I
you'll get there.
if
Pretty
I
quick
need
still.
to, I would use the jetpack to get closer.
It's about the same speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, running forward, getting up. You're catching up. You're probably towards the tail end of it as everybody else is grabbing stuff and running, but you've caught up with the group. And everybody's running up the stairs. Walls shaking, crumbling. Stairs are very much haphazard right now, but okay here. Running up, getting into that second room as you guys are starting to run through. I want a dexterity
crack a
save
glow
as
red.
you can't. Huh?
I crack
You crack a glow rod?
crack a glow rod as God. That was harder for me to say than it should have been. As we're running up the stairs.
Fair enough. Okay. So light
I've
is
just
here.
turned my
Everybody
lightsaber
can
out.
see.
I've just turned my lightsaber out.
Running into the next room, you see, there's a. You can't run through the direct middle because in the middle is a very large, circular, jagged, burnt hole where the majority of the blast went up. So you guys kind of have to detour around and start running around again. As you guys are running around, I need a dexterity save from you guys as one of the pillars shatters and starts to splay outwards and part of the ceiling comes down.
Yep.
I got a 15.
Huh?
I got a 15.
Got a 15?
Yeah.
Alright.
18.
18.
9.
What?
Okay.
19.
Eva. 19. Eva, what'd you get?
I thought Eva was being carried by.
No, I
She's
helped
She's
her.
being
I
helped
her
running.
up.
Yeah, she helped her up, but she's still got functioning legs. Like, she could still easily run. It's just not gonna feel great.
I don't know how to.
I believe for you it's just +5 to the roll.
Yes.
$21.
21? Alright. So, everybody who got a 15 and above, you passed. You're alright. You managed to avoid the majority of it. Nothing happens. You get sprayed with gravel being thrown. It hurts a little bit, but nothing to be damaged. Chani,
So what
however...
you're meaning is I barely made it.
Yeah. Chani, however, you get hit with a full chunk of the pillar there that just went blasting from the side. And you take... Where'd the dice go? They hid from me.
They don't want to hurt me.
They don't want to hurt you, but
That's a lot of
unfortunately they're... Oh no, that was me moving them. That wasn't me rolling damage. You take 10 damage, and you are knocked prone as one of these rocks comes from the side and knocks you to the side from it all.
Ow.
Is Sorsha near Chani?
Sorsha took off first and was one of the fastest in the party, so she's probably at the front.
I'm as fast as she is.
Could I tell that?
Yeah, but you took off later.
Yeah.
Could I tell that she got hit?
Oh, it's not subtle, but it's also very loud and noisy. You probably saw it, but backtracking, it's not like she's trapped.
I
Okay.
can get myself up and then go.
Yeah, you can get yourself up. It was just the inconvenience of it slows you down, and you just got hit with boulders.
You know, just the
avoided the
slight
most of it.
inconvenience of getting hit by a boulder.
That's why I'm wearing my helmet.
I misnamed boulder. It's decently large rocks, but most of them broke down smaller.
I want to ask a mechanics thing,
Just
as it
chunk
probably
of
won't
birds.
work.
Real quick, go ahead.
But if I were to, say, use my close quarters combat mastery thing for like stray smaller rocks, obviously not bigger rocks, but stray smaller rocks that I know would break apart if shot within that 15-foot sphere, would I be able to save myself from being, or save other people in that sphere from being hit by smaller rocks and getting hurt more?
Possibly, it'll depend on what's collapsing at the time, as you did it with the side, but a lot of times if it's small enough for the blaster bolt to hit, it won't be enough to slow, it might just stagger.
Fair.
I mean, break. So, it'll be hit and miss, we'll see how it goes.
Fair. Just wanted to let that be out there.
Alright, it's a fair idea, we'll see how it goes. So, running through the room, running around these pillars, you guys managed that pretty well. Only Chani really had difficulty there, but you guys are at the next set of stairs. Putting up these ones, however, as it's all starting to shake and crumble more, the stairs are actually breaking on this one. So as you guys try to make it up the stairs, either at acrobatics or at athletics to make it past rough, breaking stairs. And walls sliding in at your feet, knocking you around.
Ten.
10! Okay.
You rolled. You make me sad.
Eric, your exosuit does not like this planet.
No.
Aaron doesn't do well anywhere on jungle planets.
The only place they do well is in city planets.
We'll get you back there, buddy.
I'm gonna have to haste myself to survive.
18.
I got a 27.
Oh wait, what are we doing?
What'd you
Oh.
get, Max?
Wait, what are we doing?
Acrobatics or athletics
Acrobatics
check.
or athletics?
Oh, if it's an acrobatics, then it's a 21. No.
Okay.
2-2.
Fuck, I don't know math.
To be fair, your previous number was okay.
17.
All right, again, everybody but Chani's keeping their feet relatively well.
Oh,
Chani, you're like a little bit
Chani.
behind the group from having to get back up and start running again, but because of your speed, you almost caught up.
God damn it.
However, in your haste to catch up, you didn't keep track of your feet too well, and you take a step on another bit of the stairs, which is starting to crumble, and your feet slide, and you actually lose traction and go backwards some as these rocks start to come down around and slide in. I want you to make a concentration check.
Concentration check. Alright.
You still have haste up on count.
It'll last a minute.
It lasts a minute, but you guys are running full speed, and
Alright.
you only barely had it on them.
19.
Okay, it stays up.
Thanks, Die.
I was gonna say,
I
you
really
only
needed
cast
that.
haste towards the end of that combat encounter, and it was like a round to get everybody together and start.
Listen, that door needed to die.
Yeah.
If I'm
Even though
hasted,
you could
if I'm
teleport out.
hasted, how far up am I? Wait, if I'm hasted, how far ahead am I?
How far are you bailing? Like, how far are you just booking it?
Well, I have the range of my lightsaber in front of me, and Chani's glow stick in the back to see.
That's what I'm saying. It depends. Are you sticking with the group or being ahead of them?
Oh no, going ahead. This is panic.
Zoom.
Oh, going ahead. Count is out of sight now. Fish is out of sight for you guys. Like, he's obviously on something.
He does not even.
Hello?
He doesn't. He doesn't even realize he's hasted. He's just going.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Sorsha still has spiked fruit left. If she
No
were
problem.
to eat that, would she move faster?
Maybe
No.
in her mind.
Yeah, maybe in your mind, but you're aware it was simply a hallucinogenic effect. You have a feeling it's Sorsha right now that might be a death sentence.
Fair.
It might numb the pain though.
Yeah.
You won't feel it when the crumbling ceiling comes out and kills you.
Yeah, it'll have a smiley face. It'll hug you. Alright, as you guys are running up, Count. You're making a good progress ahead of them. There's still, as you make it up there first, another hole. Same size as the one below. This one has heavily damaged the columns, though. As you're running through the room, a large portion of the ceiling collapses. And at the same time, haste wears off.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
So
gross.
you'll have a dexterity save at disadvantage to see if you can just barely barrel through that period of exhaustion in time. Chani, you're a decent chunk behind because of that slipping, and they kept running. The guys in the middle, you're doing pretty good right now.
Probably because I was more toward the back of the group. I don't slow down much, but I slow down enough to keep an eye on Johnny.
She'll be within sight still. It's just obvious that she's lost ground because of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Blue Dice. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So as you're running through, you feel the sudden lethargy. You've had this before, and it just hit you suddenly of, oh, Chani did something. And at the same time, part of the ceiling just finally collapses and falls down. It's probably like to the right of the doorway here. And as it's slowing down, you have that desperation, that last little bit of surge of it, and you hurl yourself ahead and manage to avoid the falling rocks. The rest of you guys are running through. You'll come up. You can't see Count, but you can see the right side is broken. It's fallen. It's probably not the best way to go, just because of all the gravel, not all the gravel, all the massive amounts of dirt and stone in the way. You can go to the left though, and the middle is again cut off by a very large circle that you can guess would go straight down if you felt like visiting the pyramid again.
What pyramid?
It was mostly still there. It was just less pyramid, more like exploded volcano shape now.
Experimental space pad launch.
You guys
No.
running through, you guys count. You're in the cave now, like the final cave. It's not as heavily affected, as it's not part of a standard supported structure, but it's still crumbling and looking pretty rough. The group in the middle, all of you make it through the middle floor there. The I don't want to call it ground floor because it's not, but the floor you entered on relatively well. However, Chani, as you're running through, another bit of the rock starts to fall as you've been lagging behind, and you have to make another dexterity save.
Well, if dice conventions continue. 10!
10. So this time
Shit,
you guys
fuck, damn
hear
it.
as Sorsha and Joran, you'll be aware of this.
Matt, is there anywhere I can grapple hook to safety? Or would that have been my deck save?
That would have been part of your deck save.
This
If you
is
mentioned
fair.
it before, you might have gotten
Can I-
advantage.
Can I grapple to save her?
I was going to say, you guys look back and see as a rock falls, and you take 11 damage, Chani,
Ow!
as a large section of the rocks falls and pins Chani to the ground.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go help her.
Same.
All right, both of you guys hit like on the spot, dig heels in, start running back. How are you guys helping?
Misty step 30 feet in front of him.
As you guys are getting to the rock, you watch as Chani flickers out of existence. The rock falls, and she appears ahead again.
Thanks!
you all start running again. You know you can use those in like that second to like dodge these kinds of things somewhat.
Alter
right?
one more time, and I'm carrying you.
But at this point,
Saoirse
you
now
guys.
feels bad because she's last, I feel.
Sorsha very fast. Can easily buy fast.
Dor would actually be bringing up the rear on this still.
Yep.
But all of you guys at this point are running in. You made it into that secondary cave. It's still shaking, but it doesn't look as bad because, like I said, with count, it's not being held up by supports. However, stopping here might be kind of iffy.
Come on,
Count.
babe, keep going.
Guys, you guys are running. Count. You make it outside first. The mountain's not looking great. You can start to see cracks appearing in some of the areas around.
Oh, landslides. Wonder if this is a volcano. Wait, where the fuck is everyone else? Shit.
As you're saying that, you turn around to like look for them and probably take a step back into the cave. They come barreling out, hauling ass. Chani looks a lot rougher than she did the last time you saw her.
Oh, there they are. Milla! Milla, where are you?
About that point, I was getting to say, you watch as Milla comes sprinting from above, and this time, not looking so great. She has her spear, but the back half of it's broken off, and her left arm looks like somebody put it in a charbroil. It looks heavy charcoaled.
Did she get caught in the explosion?
And as she's running down, she shouts to the rest of you, "What the fuck did you do?"
What we said we were going to. Now let's go.
We did say that we were blowing it. Keep running, move.
She's not stopped. She yelled it as she was running.
Our words are very literal sometimes.
Unfortunately, yeah. And as you guys are running down the mountain, you see the cracks. All of you now notice that the cracks are starting to appear, sink about as far down as you would guess this went, crumble and fall in. And you guys can make one last check of acrobatics or athletics to see if you clear this well.
Before I roll, Matt, I have things.
You have things. If you wish to use one of those things, tell me now.
Well, I don't know what the situation calls
The
for.
grappling hook might not be because it's a large area falling.
Matt,
But if you guys have something you wish to use, you can use it to your advantage here.
Matt,
Yeah.
is there like a tree? Is this like a landslide type situation? Is there like a tree falling down the mountain anywhere?
There's probably stuff falling and collapsing, yeah, but it looks like it's more like falling in on itself. But some
Okay,
of
so
it's
the-
from the loose ground has crumbled and started tumbling downhill.
So there's
Can
no
I use
tree
guidance
sliding
on myself?
Yes, you can have guidance on yourself. And you want to do what, Robert?
There's no tree sliding down the mountain.
No.
No.
Damn.
I gave it to a dice roll. High means yes, low means no. It was no.
I rolled a natural 20, so I was gonna ask if I could just tree and then just start the snowboard down the mountain with the tree, basically.
You You take the direct route. There's the safe route, and then there's the direct route. You take the direct route and just start running over collapsing bits and stepping on pieces just before they fall.
Johnny's done failing for now. 22.
22.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I've just gotten really bad rolls.
I mean, you've passed everything up till now.
Up until now.
Wait, did you guidance yourself?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
D4 of guidance. That's with the D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that leaves Joran and Eva. What are you guys doing?
20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah, Joran's at dirty 20.
You're doing pretty good. You're hauling ass for a brief minute. You forget you have a jetpack because this is a bad situation. And you just start booking it. You sling rifle and you sling rifle back into its resting position and just fully commit to this. Moving, jumping over stuff, fallen branches, trees.
But they fall
managed to make
God
it.
damn, those leaves are big.
I mean, yeah, they're angry trees.
I imagine right now they're all very angry.
Oh yeah, they are. But you guys make it. Chani, you take quick. You abuse the hell out of your grappling hook and the running bit. Not necessarily to get you out, but to get you a better maneuvering, I guess. At one point, you run straight up a tree as it's starting to fall and use it to help get you ahead.
Still need Ava's roll.
Actually, yep. Milla's doing pretty good despite her arm.
I got 19.
All right, you're managing as well, just barreling through, jumping, oh god, that's a crack, here we go. As all this is happening, you watch as Sorsha is running through and makes a jump to get over a particular crack when a root snakes out of the ground and grabs her leg. And starts to pull. Sorsha, make a dexterity check to try and grab a ledge as it's pulling you into one of these crevices to try and hold yourself up.
Do I see this happen?
Yeah, all of you can see this happen. It was
Is Sorsha
very
within 30
obvious.
feet?
Dirty 20.
You managed to catch the edge. You guys move about the same speed, so yeah, probably.
She already rolled. I think she's got this.
Yeah, she caught the ledge. She's barely got on, and it's very obviously digging and struggling against whatever the root was pulling her down. She's slowly skidding backwards as the full weight of a tree is starting to crumble and fall.
Right, so, jetpack back on, two-handed sword out, cut the fucking root, pick her up and go. I'm in the back of the goddamn line.
Yeah, that's true. That'll be a fun one. So running forward, you activate the jetpack to get ready, and you jump because the root's down below right now.
Oh yeah, I just jump in the hole.
And you go down into the hole, bringing the claymore down, the vibra claymore down, or vibra greatsword. I don't know how to put that. It's a weird phrase.
It's vibroblade is what it's called.
Vibroblade. Okay. Make a. This is the fall's got a lot of force, and this is a root. Make an attack roll, I guess, with advantage on this.
Gets a natural 1, hits Sorsha, Sorsha dies.
Split her in two.
Has to do a lot of damage.
You freed Sorsha from the tree at the leg.
Not as much damage.
I only have 10 health.
Well, I'll say this: the dice like sorcerer right now. It's a natural 20 overall.
All right, so
Hell yeah.
coming down, you use all the momentum and the weight of because you have a lot of gear to just bring the sword down, and you cleave through it in a heartbeat. And at that point, you just kind of try to slap that back on. You can't even get it back. You don't have time. You're holding onto the handle with one hand, loop an arm around Sorsha's waist, and rock it back upwards.
Sorsha's gonna stick her tongue out of the tree and flip him off.
I'll
Tree
jet
has
back
no
to a
eyes,
safer area
but feels himself.
before I land, and
That's fair.
conserve energy on it.
That's fair. But it takes a couple of minutes to get outside of the danger zone of stuff collapsing, propagating. But all of you managed to safely make it down the mountain. You've probably reduced the height of this mountain by a good 400 feet.
Is the big
However,
evil
as this is all happening, I was going to say, as this is happening, you watch as the big top tree is the last bit to come down with it as it all starts to fall. And looking at it now, there's a decent, like, one of its sides is just been burnt through, like somebody fired a laser and carved through. Very similar to the holes down below.
What way is it falling?
Coming towards you guys. But you guys are out of
Please
range
run
now.
left or
possibly.
right.
As it's coming down and slamming, you're realizing this is a very tall tree. This is a very tall tree. This is a tree tall enough and thick enough to be distinctive from another mountaintop.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are still within range of a tree falling towards you.
I mean, I don't think
And
anyone
you're
said we were
watching.
stopping.
Yeah, I'm just saying. As you guys keep running, you're watching as roots. You can tell this is the tree that was wrapping throughout that pyramid. As roots start ripping from the ground,
That's the wrong number.
throwing sections. Huh?
I typed 2 W's instead of 2 S's. Sorry, I said it
Oh,
out
okay. I thought it was something you had to do for this.
Oh, God. no.
It's not making any more noises besides like breaking wood, shrieking stress, things like that, right? But you get the distinct impression that something went wrong. This thing's in pain. This thing's falling. Especially Sorsha. Excuse me. And Count. You guys hear an almost human aftertone screaming as this tree's falling. It's not one of pain. It's one of anger, frustration.
Suck
Great.
to suck.
Fuck you, tree. Shouldn't have been evil.
As it comes down and
Stop it,
slams,
stop it.
and you guys keep running, and it starts skidding down, roots ripping out of the ground. Some of them breaking, some of them just coming out after you, until eventually it stops as you guys just kept running and running, because, oh god. Joran, you went higher. You and Sorsha just went higher. That was the fastest way to safety. But all of you manage to escape as it comes to a slow. And you notice the trees aren't reacting. Like, you guys have just barreled. You guys didn't care, but a lot of the little trees aren't actually doing anything now as it's settling.
The Overlord has been dethroned.
Like, you'll start to see them move and they'll make half-hearted swings, but it's like under heavy lethargy.
Or they're mourning. Their mommy died.
And you guys probably heard a lot of screams from a lot of like large animals dying. Just
Suck to
because
suck.
that's a lot of area.
Suck to suck.
Oh.
A lot of them sound like those lizards that tried to eat you.
Yeah, suck to suck. Shouldn't have tried to eat us, bitch.
And you guys are in the clear, it seems, at the moment.
Lance puts her down.
Fair.
Sorsha's going to put her hand on her forehead and go, "My hero."
Don't do that.
Alrighty then. Anyway,
Puts the fucking greatsword back on his back.
Milla's over against a tree. A normal tree, thankfully. She still doesn't trust the red-barked trees as their previous attempts to get you guys.
Right.
And leaning
so,
back against one, breathing heavy, and obviously favoring and cradling the charred arm.
Right. So, minute break and then we keep going because this place is still bad.
Sorsha's gonna go up to Count and she's gonna
I
put
have way
her
too much
head
cackler in my voice.
on his shoulder,
Yeah.
and she's gonna be like, "Heal me, please.
You can heal yourself, too.
Heal me."
I was just letting you know, that ability does work on you as well.
Yeah, Sorsha wants someone else to do it.
I'm too
I'll just
lazy to do it on myself.
I'll
Too
just give her.
lazy.
I'll just give her just a rub on the back and give her a heal.
The 8-point one?
Yeah, that's the only one I have.
Oh, okay. You get 8-point hit points back then.
It's just a flat 8 every time.
I mean, that works out because my rolling has been terrible.
I mean,
She's
you
gonna go-
succeeded on a bunch of rolls for a while. You only
Yeah,
failed
it
one.
was just that last one. A very important one.
You know, but the thing is, my dex is really high, and so is my acrobatics. So if it wasn't for that,
It would have been worse.
yeah.
Milla,
yeah.
for you guys stopping at this point, it is to note, Milla's not just got a charred arm. She's got a lot of, like, cuts, slashes. Looks like she was in a fight, possibly.
Right. So,
Oh.
what did you get into?
I had to run from lizards.
That is fair enough.
Breathing heavy. And I went up because they came from below. Well, they stopped existing shortly after, but, not for free, and she kind of, like, gestures slightly.
Well,
So it's just
On the
gonna
bright
offer
side-
her a med pack.
I don't think anybody's left alive in there.
So it's just gonna offer her a med pack.
I don't think they're gonna
Okay.
be.
Does she want it?
no,
Is she
she'll
gonna
take
I'm
it.
done with anyone people.
Awesome.
Spend a moment to try and figure out how to operate it, like, one-handed and heal herself some. And it closes a lot of the, like,
Stab it.
slash wounds and bite wounds, but that arm, it's not doing much for.
I feel ya.
Yeah, yours doesn't look too great either there.
How's Eva doing?
Eva, you're in
Absolute
pain.
horror.
Can
You
I
are-
do anything to?
Shit.
In pain. You had to
Oh.
jump with cracked. You had to jump with mostly broken ribs. So
Can I do anything to help her?
Coughs up slightly blood. Just slight
not,
bit of
not
blood.
right now. We have to set the bones. More force healing would just cause it to fucking grow back.
That's not what I
bad.
mean.
Medical knowledge isn't your best, but you might be able to do something rudimentary if you try. But if you do badly, you make it worse.
Well,
Just
you'll-
make a
you'll
leaf
only-
sling.
It's a medicine check if you want to try and help some.
Are you
Sure will.
willing to let me do this, Eva? Do you trust me?
We also have the
Nope.
issue of it might not have just fractured; it might be broken or have pieces shattered off.
Let's put it this way.
Oh,
I
her
can't
arm is-
make it worse.
You can.
I can make it worse.
We can take a
Your
look at it.
arm is obviously broken in multiple places, and some of them
Right.
don't look like clean breaks.
Do you want me to try or not?
If anything, heal her organs.
Let's make sure there's no
Eva?
bleeding going on. Maybe put a rudimentary splint or something on it. We can look at it better whenever we get back to the village.
Johnny, you're fairly intelligent. You know, split wouldn't be the best thing right now. Maybe
Well, I
slinged and hold it tightly, because
You know what I
yeah,
mean.
you split, you'd have to straighten bones.
I got a dirty 20
On what? A medicine?
with my medicine.
You could put together a pretty decent like sling and maybe some light compression wrapping to try to hold stuff still with the supplies you guys have on hand.
Can
It's
I give
still shitty for Eva, but it's a lot more bearable
Can
now
I
that it's
give
not
Eva
swinging
some
free.
of my spiked fruit so she doesn't feel in pain as much?
I am
That's up
not
to
touching
Eva.
your fruit.
Milla, does
The forbidden fruit.
does that fruit ease pain, or just make you trip balls?
Both.
I mean, I've never had it myself, but I can see how it might stop paying some.
I'd personally rather not have to deal with that on our way back to the village. If
We have
Eva
a
can
long-
tough it out.
We have a long, long trek full of very bad things along the way. Rest up here for a moment, and we need to keep going. And quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since I did such a
Because-
good job with Eva, can I help the other lady?
She's not got something you can do much about. Hers
Well-
isn't a broken bone. It's basically you guys are fairly intelligent. You can guess. Her arm was still out, and part of the blast came through.
Right.
If I have an eye for detail.
To put this.
That's not medicine. That's investigating and insight and perception. That's
Right.
not medicine.
You can tell it does in fact look very fucked.
It does.
To put this
Sorry,
plainly,
Jordan.
I don't know how big it was. I know it was very big, but I don't know exactly how big it was, and if they saw it from space. I can only assume that they did. So that being said, we need to get the fuck out of this area as quickly as possible before we get found out.
If it helps, the whole goddamn place shook.
It doesn't. It just steadies my resolve to move quickly now.
She finishes. Milo finished wrapping like cloth and stuff around it, trying to keep stuff from getting in it, and goes to like use her spear to use her spear to stand herself back up, and then realizes like half of it's missing and just gets up, manages to use a tree to get up, but not easily. Unfortunately, he's probably right. They probably noticed. We should probably get moving.
Also, do you mind handing me my pad back if it's still in one piece?
Oh, actually, let me roll a d20. I didn't even think about the pad. That's a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
The lizard ate it.
Nom, nom, nom.
So, it's a good thing you don't require your pad, because she thinks about it for a second and then goes to pull it out and pulls it from the same side as that arm. And about a quarter of it is just sheared and burnt off.
Ah, I see.
What
I
picture
have
you?
most of it, at least.
I have no idea how these things work. It's fine. I don't need it. I'll take it back, though. It could be probably used for parts.
Here you go. Sorry, it wasn't.
You're alive. That's all that matters.
Yeah, thank you. I say it wasn't an expected problem I was thinking would happen today.
To be fair, though, we did tell you it was going to blow up. Rather
Yeah,
magnificently.
I expected explosion. I expected it to take longer, and then not that. You guys carved through the better part of 400 feet of a mountain.
Things shouldn't piss
We've
us
done-
off.
We've done some pretty impressive things. We saved Cloud City, you know.
That's actually true.
Yeah, that is true, actually.
So it's still floating, at least. That's good. But, what was happening to Cloud City? It's mostly harmless there, isn't it?
A lot of explosive
Not be
devices.
floating.
Terrorism.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Was it, and she gestures roughly back to the mountain, the people you were worried about getting here?
Yes.
Alright. Well, hopefully they have no reason to come back here now, because I don't think I want to deal with them if that's what they do.
No, I have every feeling that if they came here, either your entire group of people would be their slaves or dead. Sadly. I don't think they're the kind of people to be nice about things.
They may be in the colonies up there, though, in the atmosphere.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ah.
which means we need to get the fuck out. Now.
Well,
Then why are we talking?
good
Why
time
aren't we
to move.
moving?
Let's start moving.
I did say everyone gets a minute.
Breather helped a bit. Let's get going. I think it's right. About this time, Source is finishing up the wrap and sling.
I did a good job.
Battle scars, Ava. Battle scars. Let's move.
All right, taking off. I'm gonna assume you guys are taking it a good bit easier. It won't be in athletics, just because how many people are heavily injured. Moving quickly isn't gonna. If you wish to try, you can, but it'll be at a penalty because it's pretty rough up.
I'd assume we're moving as quickly as possible without hindering the injured ones.
A decent pace, but stealth should be a priority just in case anything decides to come down and say hi.
Okay, so do you guys want to roll a stealth check then? For future use?
I am fine with that.
Alright, I'll roll one for Miller then too.
Too much of this song. It's Eric Band.
Nah.
Alright.
No, just
Eric,
like
we'll start with
video
you.
I got a 15.
15, alright.
Plus
Count.
19.
Joran.
25.
Zorsha.
What are we rolling? I'm
Stealth.
sorry.
That's a natural 20, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Ha ha ha! I got a 23.
That's pretty good. And 25 though, damn. Let's see. Eva, you're the last one left.
21.
21?
Yes.
I would like to roll above
so
10
moving with
once. Twice.
relative. You're not moving as quick as before just because everybody injured, but you're still moving at a healthy clip, and with relative stealthiness, you bypass a lot of predators. For the sake of simplicity, because you guys did pretty good here, and she did pretty good on her lead. It took a couple of days to get here before. Took a good few days to get here before. It's probably going to take the better part of a week and a half to get back at this pace, though, because before you guys were pushing. But nothing particularly big or interesting happens the whole time. It seems like, thankfully, a relatively peaceful travel.
Each day I'll spend a bit healing their insides and arms.
You can make
What
some
can be
progress, and you're fairly safe. You're fairly safe to say that Eva doesn't have anything internal happening at this point. If it was, you think you fixed it.
This counts as a long rest, right?
Yeah, everybody's gotten several long rests in.
Scary Sith holocron gets to sit in my pocket and be mad at me.
So she's no longer
Over
on
the
the
course
verge
of the
of
time, actually, you've had to.
I
I need you to make 2 more. I think it was charisma saving throws.
It was.
I was there flipping through my notes when you said that. Sorry.
Heal up Miller's arms some.
I'm just going to go to full health.
It's healthy up into the burnt bit, which is like just a couple of inches below her elbow. But that's not healing very well right now.
2 saves, lowest one's to 17.
Okay, you're good. You hear whispers on occasion. And it makes you look around, but you don't see anybody. But before terribly long of it all, the week and a half passes. Relatively peaceful. You're gonna see some of the nicer animals wandering, some of like the pretty birds, some simple plants that are good for food. A couple good sunrises. It's a long time, but eventually you're back.
This
I
place
should
is pretty
specify.
nice.
When I say a week and a half, I mean your standard galactic time of week and a half, not a week
were
of day and nights here.
Okay. You know, this place is pretty nice when it's not trying to murder us.
I disagree.
This place is lovely. What?
All right. I was going to speak up, and I quite enjoy it most of the time. Probably a good bit more now that I don't have to worry about them back that way.
I miss coffee.
Oh god, I could kill someone for coffee some days.
Alright, let's get back to town and visit the medics for a bit.
I do have a question, real quick.
Huh.
Because of my injuries, like, how am I supposed
I
to
can hear them
do
still.
my health?
Your health is effectively full.
Okay.
So mechanically, full,
I
but
do.
injuries are still bad.
Yeah, I want you to make a Constitution save for about halfway through, though, to see how you're handling the jungle. Because even with changing it regularly, you're still on a heavy, dirty area.
Okay.
Max,
What?
making sure you're there because I knew it was having problems.
18.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. You don't seem to gain anything like any infections, parasite, anything like that happening. Seems like the regular changing of bandages or something to set it up helps each day. You'll notice some parts are bleeding, like some of the ribs, and some parts in your arm are. You can tell now that you do have bone fragments, rather in some places rather than just breaks. But nothing seems to worsen. It becomes a lot more manageable as the days go, and you get used to the pain.
Mill, I don't suppose the doctor could perform surgery with what you have here.
He's gonna have to take a look at both of us, I think, but he's probably the only reason we've got people here today still, so he's pretty good at it. He's fixed up worse.
Impressive.
He was a pretty gifted medical student before he landed, apparently. There's a reason he's that old and still here. He knows how to keep in shape, keep healthy, keep other people here. We'd probably be
Immortal doctor.
about half the size of the village we have now if it wasn't for him.
Speaking of, how long till we get back there?
I'd say at this point, only a couple hours away that you're talking right now. So she's like, not much longer. We'll get there later on today. Hopingly. Barring nothing going wrong, and she looks at the rest of you.
Can Johnny...
Or out of the ordinary.
Can Johnny mentally extrapolate approximately how long it would take to get from the village to the ship, now that we know where the village is? And we're not wandering around lost.
We have to go back over the mountain.
I don't know about that.
You're not entirely over the mountain. It's...
But we
Weird
were on
mapping.
the other side of it, I'm pretty sure.
No, you case came up kind of like diagonal and beside it. You're like on the side of the mountain from this.
Oh, okay. So we just have to go down it.
So probably about like a day cycle of here, like not a day cycle, like day and night, just sunlight time.
Okay, so
If you take it slow and safe.
about 3 days of travel-ish, from what I understand.
2 to 3, yeah.
No. A daytime cycle here is 21 hours.
Oh.
It's shorter.
It's shorter going down because now you're not wandering and looking around.
Okay.
A daytime here is 21 hours.
yeah,
Day and
yeah.
night is 42.
Jesus Christ.
I understand.
Some
Now.
planets revolve slower.
So 2 days, not 3.
Yeah.
Rounding.
Well, no, he was saying just a daytime cycle to get from the kid.
So
from
about the
village.
21
Back-
hour,
back.
about the 21 hour amount.
I got you.
Goddamn, dude.
Space-time shit's weird. I get you, man. It's a weird concept. So less than a galactic day to get down.
A galactic basic day.
Well,
Galactic basic day, yeah.
I imagine
If
that...
I say galactic, I mean galactic basic.
1 Earth day.
I imagine that there are some of us that are going to want to have a couple days of rest. If there's a suitably large clearing, we could actually go and grab our craft real quick. If somebody would like to accompany me. So I'm
I
not
want a
alone in the
lifetime
jungle.
of rest.
I'll go. If we're gonna go grab the ship, I'll go.
She'll think about it and
I can make it to the ship easy enough. I don't.
I'm trying to think of a area you could land because the lake is mostly surrounded by trees. There's a
Ow.
clearing not nearby. It'd still be a decent walk, a couple hours, but you could probably land there.
Couple hours is better than a couple days.
A
Fair.
couple hours versus about 20. So yeah, when we get there, because you guys are part of the way up the mountain of this talk, we said,
Yeah, fine.
when we get there, I'll send somebody to set a like a small fire there, some kind of smoke, so you guys know where to go.
Okay,
That's fine.
who's coming with?
I am, obviously. Shouldn't need much more than that, to be honest, but because
Right.
there's no.
Might be quicker if you just grab Chani and Jetpack, as far as
Um,
possible.
To be frank, I move about the same speed jetpacking. I just fly instead of walk.
Yes, but you'd clear over any jungle or rough terrain,
Yes.
and also any lizards or other such wildlife wanting to attack you. It was just a suggestion.
That's fine.
I
I'll
just want to
probably
sleep
go
my
with
life
Mello will
away.
speak up. Mello will speak up. I think might have mentioned, might not. Most of the bigger predators around here don't come anymore, thanks to the big old snake up in that lake.
Yeah, but from what I understand, he stalked our camp one night.
I mean, if you caught his interest, he probably would have. It's not like we tell him he has to stay in the lake. It's not like we tell it has to do much of anything.
I don't think you could tell it to do much of anything.
I pretty well agree with you there.
But anyway, I probably will end up flying just to make this faster. But I would say, Chani, as soon as we get them there, we just keep going. Just to make this faster.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So are you guys getting back to the village before splitting, or splitting here?
We're gonna split as soon as we get them into the village.
Okay.
Like, they're gonna walk into the entrance, we're not.
And then, yeah.
A random,
And I have
Alright, so
50 power cells, so I have enough.
a random beetle
50,
invaded
a
my
minute
room.
each. About an hour.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, you got
I'm
about
not
an
gonna
hour of flight.
constantly be. I'm not gonna be constantly using it. It's gonna be.
Use it
oh,
to
this
skip
is-
the hard parts. Use
Yeah,
it to
this
skip
an
the hard
annoying
parts.
bit.
Gotcha.
Fuck that.
You're still a few hours about there, so yeah, okay. That gives me a time frame for you guys. Getting the ship up there will literally be a matter of like minutes once you
Yeah.
get in it.
And you have two people that are proficient in flying.
Yep. All right. So, anything else on the way up, or are we gonna let it go?
I don't have anything.
Chani, remember, don't touch the thing.
Gotcha.
No touchy touchy.
Don't touch the thing. Count distinctively remembers her just grabbing and shoving it in a bag.
Please don't touch the thing again.
Right. Dump it in a cargo hold as soon as we can. Got it.
Stop it. I am too tired and beaten up for this bullshit. Can
Blow it
we
up in
not?
space. Even. I don't care. Let's go.
Uh,
All right.
Super robot.
Who is Super Robot? What?
Who is?
Ava was.
I think it's on your end. Because you're cutting out now.
He's just started to there.
Because I heard her over
Yeah.
stream and
You
she
good,
was
Robert?
fine.
Robert, you good?
I'll even come back.
Okay.
broken. Everything's
Yeah,
broken.
because when she went loud, I could hear her over stream and she was still fine.
Things okay now?
Hello?
Hello.
Are you still there?
There we go.
Am I
Now
still
then.
here?
Yep, you're still here.
I think only one person recognized what that was.
Everyone should know what the sentry guns are. Now we go.
I know nothing.
Some people
What
just
about
haven't
sentry
played
guns?
Portal. Portal 2 sentry guns. Portal 1, I think, as well. I made a reference to
So,
that.
Nope.
a few hours pass, like she promised. You guys arrive at the village, getting up to it, walking around the lake. The snake is on the other side of it, laying on the beach, basking in the sunlight. And looking at its full length, holy shit, is that a big animal?
You'll
From
get a-
head to toe, it's probably about 120 feet in length.
If the snake looks in our direction, he will get like a... knowing that that thing is more powerful than he is, Jordan will give it a
English.
Bow.
It's more or less conked out on its back in the sun.
Fair.
Is this
Like,
the
he-
snake that Sorsha was nice to?
It is the intelligent
It
thing.
was
yeah.
the snake that was it was the huge ass thing in the water. Legs, like the two legs on either side, just kind of like splayed out on the ground.
Because he saw it being at least intelligent, so he figures it has some semblance of intelligence.
Sorsha's
Johnny, could you
going
take
to
a-
admire him.
Johnny, could you
It's
take
a
some
sight.
pictures from memory, please?
Ow.
Yeah. Do you want a relatively close up?
I was about to say you could send out Mortimer, but
She reaches into her pocket, brings out Red Mortimer. I can.
Oh, shit, I forgot about Mortimer during those saves. It's okay. He's a small, nimble fuck. He's a small, nimble little shit. He's okay.
Well, he was also probably not active and just like part of my items at that point in time.
Well, you have to catch up though on some stuff because remember he was out investigating when this all went down.
Mortimer exploded.
Yeah, Pink Mortimer died.
That's
Red
right.
Mortimer.
You used him as the trigger.
Yes.
You'll have to get the next Mortimer out of the ship when you get down there,
I
won't you?
brought a spare with me, which is Red Mortimer.
Okay, there you go. Sorry, I forgot you used Mortimer as your detonator.
I was prepared.
I dropped the
R.I.P.
tic
Mortimer.
tac.
Eric and myself had a small conversation of Mortimer sacrifice.
Mortimer is dead. Long live Mortimer.
Well, Mortimer's body died. Mortimer is eternal
I know.
as long as
Rip.
Shawnee is alive.
That's why I
But
said
you
the
guys
same
are back
thing.
at this. Yeah, fair. You guys are back. Joran and Shawnee, you're probably good to take off at this point as you guys are walking around and getting towards the rocky outcropping that you walk in and under the waterfall for.
I'll have Red
Right,
Mortimer
so-
take some photos before returning to base.
Okay. You get some impressive photos, trying to get the trees lined up so you can get like an idea, actually like proof of how big this thing is.
I mean, a full shot of it from the sky, pointing downward at how big the lake is proof.
Exactly. He's a big old beastie boy. But you guys make it back.
Of course, you realize all these
You
photos
should
are
probably-
illegal, right?
Yeah. You guys take off, starting back down. Make it just a general survival check for this one. As you
How
guys are
much
starting
do
off
I
going
hurt?
back down. I was thinking it'd be Joran.
Well, yes. But he has to wrangle me.
23.
3.
Ooh!
So, we're gonna meet in the middle there and call this a 13. Joran, it wasn't so bad when you had Mila to help you, when the rest of the group was here, but you're realizing just how bad Shawnee is in the jungle.
The third time she fucks something up, it's right. Leave this shit to me. You follow.
Even following, like you'll be walking like down a steep hill, and then suddenly she'll slide and take your legs out from underneath of you as she just like tripped on a plant or something.
Help.
Things. It's just it doesn't take any longer, but it's a long, arduous process to
And
wrangle
about
the
the
whole
third
way down.
time she falls, like he'll save her, but after the third time, she just falls.
Okay.
She just slides down the rest of the mountain. She'll get there and he'll make his way down right behind her.
Okay. Johnny, this was a good idea in theory. But you're remembering why only in theory.
I don't do jungles.
There's a jungle involved.
I know.
So it takes time, but eventually you guys make it there about a little after the sunset because you guys have been walking.
Now that I think about it, she's not too great in the city
Right.
either.
So, remind me.
Oh.
Remind me as soon as we get off this goddamn planet, I'm teaching you something to do with survival, whether you like it or not.
You cannot see the expression
Consent.
within the helmet.
From,
You
But-
are learning something. I swear to God.
from the village,
I was
Can
going
we
to say,
just-
we'll flip back to you guys. as you guys are entering the village, because this was a fairly simple, if long and arduous process.
I'm gonna cry.
But as you guys are walking in, Milla's just gonna raise her up and flag him down and be like, "Kid, can you go get the chief ready? We're gonna..." Oh, just takes a bit of... Oh. We're gonna need some help.
So once we get, I know it's rather quick, but once we get Ava analyzed and patched up here, would it be
Just kill
possible
me now.
for us to,
No.
would it be possible for us to rather quickly get a move on to the spot a few hours away?
I mean, you guys will be here for at least a couple days, probably.
Yeah, that was the plan.
He's a great doctor, but we still have very, very limited technology.
I'm
Damn
not
it, Ava.
I'm not used to medical procedures of older ways.
Most people aren't, and it's fair not to know or be aware, but
I'm sorry.
looking
excuse
at
me,
her,
I'm
from what I know,
confused.
she's had bone fragments pop out. She's not in great shape.
You're not doing too hot, girl.
Okay, but why am I being yelled at?
I was just making a joke. Don't take it personal.
I know I'm laughing, but I'm very confused. I'm stupid. You gotta understand
about-
this.
So as you've been talking and walking, she's starting to the village. You can guess where she's heading with you guys.
We're going to the doctor.
I blame the idiots that
Making
set off the
something up.
bomb.
Yeah.
Hey, how dare you? That was the best solution to that whole problem.
I have a broken arm. Shut up.
It was a solution.
You have
was
one
not
with a
bad.
broken arm, honey.
Solution.
You had a lightsaber. Why didn't you cut the door in half like I did?
What?
What?
Count did cut part of the door in half as it flew at him. That part did happen.
Shut up.
You all saw that. Well, Eva didn't see that. She was busy with her midsection being replaced with
So I
rock.
feel like I was busy dying on the floor.
No, you saw it, but you didn't have a rock blocking your view.
I'm gonna say that Sorsha thought that was like a dream. Like she saw it in a haze of pain.
There you go.
I'll say, wait, was Count the closest one to the explosive?
Yes.
The one that's still alive. Yes.
Yeah, you were the closest person to... No, he was closer than Branth.
He didn't
Because he
cut
has
the
to
rock.
appear behind Branth, I'm pretty sure.
He didn't cut the rock either.
No, he got cut by the rock.
So do we now
She'll try
have
to
rock? Wait, do we have a new game? Rock, lightsaber, Bramp?
What the fuck?
No.
Branth beats lightsaber. Lightsaber beats rock, but rock beats Branth. Yes, I like it.
Ow, my
Anyways.
jaw.
I was trying to kind of explain to him. I was like, we have a little bit of technology. Foob, I can't say his name. We call him Foob. He's the
Foob.
Wookiee that you guys saw. He helps and builds a lot of stuff, but we only can build stuff from scraps that we get in crashes. So we're still pretty far behind.
Sorsha's going to look at them and be like, "Where is this Foob?"
He's the one you tried to hug, apparently.
I know.
And
Please don't try
Cloudman's
again.
gonna be there when we get there. He's the assistant.
Squeak.
Please don't try again. I swear.
We want Ava's
Have to.
arm to be fixed, not ripped off.
I was scared to say. I
Yes, please.
watched one person lose it and try to attack, and he beat them with their arms.
No.
Worth it. Worth it. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
But it'd most likely be my arms since they're the ones that are incapacitated.
You can get a new robot arm.
I'd rather not. I like my arms.
Then you'd be
We
super
can-
strong, Eva.
We do
Good,
have a guy
sorry.
for robot arms.
Please
somebody who has them.
shut the fuck up and don't
Yeah.
encourage her.
Sato.
Oh, I don't count him.
Okay.
How does he not count?
He's not a part of our group.
He just says we know a. He just said we know a guy.
I thought you said we already have a guy.
We have a girl. Chani could probably make one.
Yeah, you could have robot arms, Eva. You could be a cyborg.
I like my arms.
Double the strength. Robo
I like my arms. I repeat, I like my arms.
Mechanically, robo arms don't do much.
If prosthetics are only,
Even here.
yeah, prosthetics are only made to keep on par with the person. Because if they go too far, they can injure the person. If they're not strong enough, they break.
But think of the potential.
Rocket thruster elbows.
Yes.
Ava Mark
I wouldn't
II.
say. I wouldn't say no.
You could have a flamethrower arm.
She's already also said no.
You could be Inspector Gadget.
Absolutely not.
Go fuck yourself.
Pretty much.
Oh.
I like my arm. If I got a robot arm,
Here's
Travel
Eva's
time, ain't it?
gadgets.
I'd probably rip off the robot arm, to be honest. But no, I like my arms. If I don't have arms, I'm going without arms.
How'd the medicine check go?
Butts, everyone.
There's only one arm broken right now. But
We will get her a helmet that has an axe attached to it.
no, we're okay. We're derailing heavy.
Please stop.
So, making your way through the village, people are looking from the streets a lot. You get a lot of concerned looks because Eva and Milla. Count and Sorsha, you're more or less okay. Sorsha, you got a couple new burn scars, but nothing massive.
They're making you look cooler.
And they're fading pretty well.
Aw.
Force healing. You guys were force healed regularly each day.
Count.
So,
Where you at? Didn't you ask him to heal you though? I'm so confused.
Only once.
Oh my god.
I healed those two mostly. If you wanted to keep scars, you should have not healed yourself then.
but
Problem. Oh my god.
This is gonna be a bit.
takes about 20-25 minutes.
Can you still hear him?
Yeah, we can hear him. He's having issues, we know. It takes about 20 minutes of walking, moving slow, getting through people. People crowding around and watching, like I said, with some concerned looks, because you guys look really bad. And a couple of them are noticing, two people aren't there.
Turned on the suppressor so it should be okay now. Unless he decides to
They're
scream.
dead.
So,
I'm sorry, what?
before long, you guys make it to the doctor's house. Not doctor's house, the infirmary. The, quote, I hesitate to call it a hospital, but it's the equivalent here. It's the infirmary, their health ward area. And you can see as you walk in that old guy is bustling pretty decently with the Wookiee there helping him. With Foob there helping him. Getting stuff set up, getting stuff ready, busting out some of the medical supplies. They're getting ready as you walk in. He already walks up. He walks up and just wraps you on the leg, going, go, 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 and just like shuffling you towards the table. Eva. And
No.
Milla's making her way over to another one of the beds. I
It'd
should've
be
said bed,
great
not
if I
table.
wasn't rushed.
It's like light taps on the back of your leg. He can't swing that cane very hard. That's that like walking stick. He can't swing it very hard. It's like a hurting gesture.
Alright, I'm going. Go. Jesus Christ. Good.
The faster we
She's
can start, the faster we can fix stuff and hopefully have less complications.
She's pretty durable. You don't have to be gentle.
Bro,
I'll ask your opinion on medical stuff if I want it there. You're a bit young right now to be telling me what to do.
fucking suggesting shit like
And
that, I might as well punch you in the face. Jesus Christ. I'd rather not get hurt.
I mean, get them over here. It's gonna hurt. You might punch him anyways. What, did you think it wouldn't hurt? You have... Look at your arm.
I was hoping you guys had like fucking painkillers or something. Jesus!
Oh, we have something to dull pain, not to kill pain, unfortunately. We don't have
Do
anything
you
that
want
strong
my
yet.
spiked fruit now?
I will shove it down your throat. No, thank you.
It's better if you don't. It's easier to handle the patient if they're not grabbing my supplies.
Nuts?
Anyways, he is going to start with you because you look the worse off right now.
I mean, I had 8 freaking health left. I would expect to.
And he was right. This sucks. He pulls the bandages off, which on itself hurts a good little bit, and starts pushing at certain points on your arm to see how it is.
I want to die.
And at one point, he gives he can't give you any painkillers, but he gives you like a proper anesthetic at some point that knocks you unconscious. Thankfully for you, probably. And you guys watch as he starts to work with the help of the food there. Who took a look at you guys will notice took a look at Milla's arms. It doesn't look very happy with it. But let's see how this goes for you guys.
If you need a metal tool, I have a sword that can be used.
He waved you off. He's like, "We've got those." And indeed, he has a scalpel. And you guys are welcome to stay if you wish, but he asks you to keep your distance. But anybody stay will get a very grotesque sight. As he proceeds to use a combination of the scalpel, tongs, a number of other medical tools, trying to remove bone fragments and then set the multiple breaks in the arm. And if you say you hear this sounds gross. This is disturbing. You're glad she's asleep. If she had been awake for this,
I probably would have punched somebody's lights out.
exactly. But it takes a while. It's a long procedure. Several hours at the minimum to set it up, and eventually wraps up with that. Closes that back up and looks up at him and says, looks at Count and says, you can probably help speed this up some. But, it's still gonna hurt for a while, probably.
Oh, I have no doubt. That,
He's
Haven't
gonna bustle over to... Go ahead.
haven't seen anything like that before.
It's dirty, it's unpleasant, it was theoretical for the reason we learned it, but I can't say it hasn't been useful here.
Sorsha's gonna watch the whole time, occasionally like looking at the Wookiee and doing like a little chin wave.
He's focused on the job of getting this set up between the arms and the rib. He's focused on getting that. He's not paying attention to anybody else right now besides the
That's
doctor.
okay, but she wants to try.
And then, I'll help peel Ava's arm up what can be done.
Distracting him, causing
It helps. You can burn some of them, burn a couple of uses of it, and it'll help. But it'll probably take a couple of days before it's still set fully and healed.
This is just peeling the flesh, pretty much.
Because as much as it's nice that Count can heal, he's not it's definitely not something he spent much time on.
No, his is more of, stop the bleeding, okay.
It's less active repair and more of jump-starting the body's own systems.
Can I contact Chani? Or is no signal available? Or Is she too
She's
far
pretty
away?
far down the mountain. It's not gonna go very well. You can attempt, but you'll get mostly static.
I'll
Or
send her.
actually
I'll send
static.
her.
What am I saying? It'll be a just like a no connection.
I'll send her. I'll send her a text equivalent of
Okay.
just the case of Ava's had arm surgery. Don't know how well it'll heal up, but it's somewhat fixed. She'll probably be in pain for a few more days as it heals.
You have a bad connection.
So whenever you guys come back in range, it'll happen. You'll get
Sorry?
that message, Johnny. And he'll sit on Tamila, working on her. Doesn't look very happy with it. Looks very unhappy with it. Looks very unhappy with her for getting this.
I couldn't fucking help it. Lizards were trying to eat me.
Oh.
Not unhappy with you. It's unhappy with Milla.
I know. It was just kind of like one of those moments. I didn't fucking do it. I didn't do it on
tries to
purpose. I didn't
protest.
jump out of a tree to break her
It's one of
arm.
those things she tries to protest, but it gets waved off and gets like bonked on the head with a couple of the paper stuff. Or loose stuff of no. There's no excuses for this. And he does what he can to repair it and fix the arm.
She loses her arm.
But at the end of it, he still looks very unhappy with it. Very unhappy with what's left, what it's been doing. And he turns to the other ones. Other two of you left that are awake. He says, "So, I assume you have some places to stay while we wait."
That would be rather kind of you. The abductions should definitely stop now.
I would hope so. We saw that
pretty
from
visible
here. Yeah, it's hard not to notice when I have scouts that come back and tell me, you've broken part of a mountain?
Yes.
Really? Really? Oh.
You're free to step outside and look for yourself. It's
I did.
the scenery's a bit different.
I did. Can't say I'm too angry about it, though.
We also felled the evil tree and took the thing out from there that was making the evil.
He's gonna stop you. You didn't bring it here, did you?
No. They went back to the ship with it.
Okay. I'd prefer you not bring it in here.
Quite frankly, depending on what's inside of it, we might just throw it into a star.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that works as well.
It's a pretty permanent disposal.
Pretty permanent? I'm pretty sure throwing stuff into a star is completely permanent for destruction.
You'd be surprised at some things with the Force.
Ugh.
There's
Ugh.
some very
I
very
want to
bad
throw
things.
out, just want to throw this out for you here. Stuff going into the star, that's not a thing that's occurred here within recordable history and surviving.
Okay, they haven't had. I meant the things that like detonated a star.
Remember, recorded history, things like that are still heavy myth. They've done a lot of stuff, but nobody's ever reached that far. Not a lot of Sith stuff, and not a lot of the people that existed really wanted to try that could.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's yeah, stun disposal, best way, definitely. I mean,
The
if
best
really
you could have
wanted
heard
to-
of is very far-fetched myths and legends that you're not sure how true could be.
I like how
Quite
Count's
frankly-
talking like he just went through all the numbers and calculated it, and this was the best solution he came up with.
I mean,
I took a calculated risk, but man, is my math fucked.
I mean, if they're gonna bury ancient evils, and it's someone trying to hide it away, so it doesn't get released, it really does make more sense just to throw it into a star.
That's very true.
Now, if it's an evil person trying to hide evil so they can spread more evil, that's different. Silly Jedi's trying to preserve stuff.
I heard
mean,
you
could roll
wrong.
something here. Actually, yeah, you know what? Roll a lore check here. For count.
I heard an eel person, not an evil person,
Oh.
and I was like, why would an eel person?
I heard that
Slither
too, to be
out.
honest.
You underestimate the eel people. 16.
The secret race of
16.
eel people.
That looked more like a tomb than anything. From what little bit you saw, that looked, you can, at best guess, would probably be more of a tomb than a standard, like, preservation of areas.
As a side note, because Dylan asked, I would like to ask, what is the reaction of all the people here seeing a dead mountain?
What you guys saw from them mostly is, how to put it? They saw them coming back. They were concerned about them. You guys got to remember, they've had a week and a half to process this, and nobody's really walked around to talk to any of the villagers yet. So it's still up in the air on what happened.
Okay.
You can guess from the two people you've talked to, though, what the fuck just
Sure.
happened.
Fair.
It tends to be the general response wherever we go.
Explosions.
And what the fuck just happened?
Yeah. But that's the mark of a good, you know, making records in Legends, stuff like that. But he'll shuffle you guys off to get some food, as you guys haven't eaten in a little bit since then. And show you guys like a small like bunkhouse, has several beds in it that you guys can stay in. And they've probably gotten some supper, and you had like maybe an hour or two to relax when Chani and Joran, you guys get back up. And there's the smoke, the small fire smoke coming up as promised from Milla. You guys land in the clearing, couple hour hike. As you're landing, you do get the message Count sent you, Chani.
And make sure it's all
Well, that
nice and
played
stealth the
out.
entire time.
Okay.
Obviously.
She will have all of my assistance she needs, as I am proficient in play as well.
It's an easy thing. I'm not gonna. You're just scooting it up about, and you guys are. It's not gonna be a hard thing for you guys to manage.
Yeah.
That's a weird sentence. I didn't think I'd say, but fair.
Over dinner,
That's what-
I shall tell the people the story of what happened inside the mountain.
So, are you eating like out in public to talk to people and things like that? Then,
Yeah.
Might as well.
okay. Gathering around, they're villagers. It's anything out of the ordinary. They're interested as hell.
Swisha wishes to help Count act out the tale of the mountain killers.
Okay.
As told by the space wizards.
As told by the space wizard.
With judicious use of over-exaggeration movement, make a performance check. One of you make a performance check with advantage, or you can roll it separately.
I would
you
like
guys
to roll
roll-
separate. Because
Okay,
this
so
sounds
separate roll.
funny. This sounds funny.
Give me just a second.
It's under charisma.
Can we guidance ourselves?
That's cheating.
Yeah. I'll let you guys
Yes.
have guidance. Well, they're using the force already. It's obviously cheating.
Okay.
27.
And
Is it of similar rolls for Count?
I was gonna say, hang on, let me add the D4. It's the same. It's also a 27.
So 227. So, Johnny, Joran, you guys walk in. You're a little tired. It's been a while since you've eaten. I want to say Hunter, the villager who met you there, right? Helped you guys come back with you. Easy route. It wasn't a hard time. You guys start to walk through it, and in the center, like big center square, where it looks like a lot of people are eating and gathering around, you see Count and Sorsha going at it with a story, with judicious exploitation of the force to make objects move, or images, or things like that to make it better, going through a very grand tale of what happened at the mountain, and you're pretty sure those details weren't there. Like, when did they rescue, like, a princess or something of the sorts?
I guess they must have died in the explosion.
And you're realizing,
And
that's Milla that's being excused as rescued.
and and for the finale, can we just like raise the fire high into the sky?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just make
Yes.
yeah.
Count probably has to do this with force push and pull, but yeah, you guys can do that.
And then Sorsha goes, and that's the story of the Mountain Killers!
Good Jesus.
Ava's just sitting there with
This
her
is what you
arms
guys
still
walk
in
into.
cage.
No, Ava's still unconscious.
I figured.
Ava's still unconscious.
Right. So, with that grandiose explanation of bullshit out of the way, where the fuck can I get some food?
The villager guy's like, yeah, you can just follow me over this way. We can get you something to eat. Pretty sure they have something in house somewhere still. And he'll lead you over to get you some food. It's nothing. It's like a very homely, home cooked kind of home style kind of meal stuff. It's very piecemeal from what you guys are used to, but it's decent.
I will say, if we're walking away from those two, he's telling this one villager that's not all true at all.
There
Is
were
it
actually
sweet
5
and good?
giants instead of 4.
No.
Yes,
Stop.
yes.
Make opposing persuasion checks, please.
Ah.
Can I make a persuasion check to go against
No,
it?
No,
I've
this
got
is those two since they're walking away from you guys.
Aw. I wanted to see how, like, good
He wasn't there
were.
for the majority of your story.
I was gonna say
know we were true.
seeing Chani, I was gonna ask her something.
Because he got there right as he heard you say you rescued a princess. That's grandiose and bullshit.
Eva is a princess.
Oh!
Also,
That's
you were
fine.
Okay, what number do I have to
What's your
squash?
guys' rolls?
Go ahead, Eric.
I got a 27.
Jordan, can you top that persuasion?
I don't know. Does a 10 be able to top that?
The villager
Not the roll.
looks
Not the
to
roll.
Jordan. Yeah, the total.
It's a nat
Okay.
20, but that's the
Hmm.
third one of these useless fucking things I've rolled.
Was yours a critical or just a total?
It wasn't a critical, but it's a 27.
I thought you said. Yeah. I thought James said 10.
I thought
I
it
thought you
did.
No,
said
I have a
10
10
too.
in charisma.
Oh,
Oh.
Can a 10
he
beat that? Is
looks.
what I mean.
I'll say he looks like he believes Jordan a good bit, but has like a slight suspicion of doubt. But he looks like he currently believes Jordan.
Can Sorsha see that he's talking to that villager as they're walking away?
You're very caught up in the story. They're not making a big notice of themselves. You're very caught up in the storytelling.
I have a 20 passive persuasion.
Passive
Passive
perception.
Perception.
Yes, but you're also very like immersed in a storytelling experience with a large group of people that a couple
You're
on the
busy at the
outskirts
moment.
might not be very
I'm
noticeable.
going to say that Sorsha's going to start dancing now.
Okay.
Is there any music playing? Or are you just dancing for no reason?
Well, Count made the fire big. Sorsha wants to dance around the fire.
Right.
Given the story, you could probably get it would probably pick up and people would start cheering and rudimentary music from what like instruments they can make and do what happened and start picking up.
Sorsha's a performer
Because I mean,
at heart.
to them this is their like removal of a great evil, so they're probably pretty excited.
We're having a big old festival.
I'll send Chani another message. Can you
Okay.
go inject Ava with some healing medicine, whatever the stuff you had was? She could use.
Just inject me with drugs while I'm sleeping. Non-consensual drugs. Okay.
I basically just have
fine.
med packs, but sure.
Doctors do that all the time.
You're at the doctor's for a reason. Just
All right,
Usually
so
that's
gonna
kind of-
slap some extra healing on to see if you can help expedite the process.
Sure, I'll head over there and then partake in party things. Afterward.
It's
just get
It's rather
mostly
nice to actually have a good. All the other endings for all this recently have just been like one right after the other after the other. You haven't had a time to just sit down and enjoy what you've done, and it's kind of nice to just enjoy a happy atmosphere of some people who appreciate what you've done.
I mean, it'd be
Sorsha
nice
wishes
if I
to
could.
pull Chani onto the dance floor.
No,
It'd
no, no,
probably
no, no, no.
It'd still be going on when you wake up, Eva.
I
This
will
is the
say-
kind of party starting up that it's building pace. It's gonna be most of the night going on. You probably wake up hungry and hearing all this going on too.
I will say this: Joran does not lose his on alert status right now
Okay.
because he's still on the
Yippee.
he's still on the hey, they're gonna come down from space and do stupid shit that I'm gonna have to deal with route at the moment.
Yeah, Sorsha's going to pull Chani onto the dance floor.
Okay. I don't know how that'll go. That's up to you guys.
I'd rather not dance.
Are you
sorry,
resisting?
Sorsha.
No resisting.
That sounds like a resist to me.
She's allowed to resist.
Not forcefully,
Money.
not against Sorsha, not here, I'll die.
Are you going to be forceful about it?
No.
Johnny,
Yes.
use your exosuit.
Athletic
Enable
versus-
dance functions.
Is that athletics for you, I guess? And then Chani, you can do an athletics or
I'm not
acrobatics to
escaping
resist.
this.
Bruh, just fucking engage the clamps on your feet.
Got 13.
We all know you have
You
to.
win. I'm not rolling against you. Just awkwardly going, no, Sorsha.
Have fun, Chani.
Matt-
Come on.
Matt is on. Matt is
You're gone,
on.
Matthew. She didn't roll.
Okay, now I'm back. Hello.
You good, Robert? Because you dropped out of it as well.
We lost both me and Matt.
Huh.
Yeah. But anyway, so you're growing up with it too. It's probably for you, Chani. It's probably pretty awkward. This is a standard thing, but it's contagious. Happy atmosphere, you know.
She'll do an awkward shuffle to appease Sorsha.
Sorsha's also going to go grab Count.
I mean, there you go.
Okay.
You guys have.
Count was already dancing, but he'll join up
Oh,
with
Count
them.
was already going.
Hell yeah.
So
She's gonna
pull him over
Where's
to your group
Joran?
here.
Where's Joran?
Jordan is sitting in a corner watching the entrance of this cave eating soup.
He's pretty far out of the way of stuff.
One hand on gun,
You'd have to go really far
other hand
hunting to find him.
eating.
Where's the Wookiee?
Not here.
Damn it!
Eva, you know where the Wookiee is. He's
I
sitting in
mean-
the med bay with you and Milla.
I mean, I'll say
Well,
this.
you now. Milla left earlier.
Just to make things interesting, he isn't too terribly far away because he wants to stay close enough to the fucking
Okay.
entrance of the place and his colleagues, so he'll be spotted.
You're like the wallflower. You're the edge of the party.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
Sorsha see him?
Yeah.
He's not actively hiding, so yeah. Probably.
Sorsha is going to be all fancy and she's going to do a flip. And she's going to go over to Joran and she's going to try to get him to dance.
Make a acrobatics or performance for that flip, please. One of the two.
Roll a 1, fall into the fire.
I got 21.
You manage it pretty well. Pretty graceful. And you're there. You're trying to convince
I wish to
Jordan.
know.
It's up to
Was
you
it an
guys how you guys do it.
acrobatics for a good flip, or was it a performance for a stylish flip?
It was a performance for a stylish flip.
Fair enough.
There you go. Like one-handed step over, go with it, flip over and land with like the arms outstretched.
Sorsha's tiny now.
I mean, that's cute.
All right.
Who doesn't like tiny though? To be honest.
So there you go. You're in front of Jordan now.
She's going to try to get him to dance. She's gonna look at him and she's just gonna like.
You can't do the dance in front of me. They can't see.
She's gonna start doing the Macarena.
He's just
Good.
sitting there eating his food.
I like the picture he has his helmet on still and has a straw through the helmet.
No, he's pulled the helmet up a little bit. He's pulled the helmet up a little bit to eat.
It's still a funny image in your head.
So it's just gonna be like, join the party. Join the party.
I'm in the
Are you trying to
party.
be one of those force ghost things?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Well, you're talking like one at the moment. Is my only reason.
I'm just trying to I'm trying to put subtle hints in your head. Is it working? Go to the party.
No, it isn't.
Is there any-
I mean, to be fair, you say go to the party. He is at the party.
She gets really, really close to his face, like super uncomfortably close, and she goes, "Go."
Is there any way for
Dad."
Portia to have gotten alcohol?
Yeah, there's some basic alcohol here, if people wish to partake.
I also missed.
Eva, you're
All I heard was go.
you hear the party going on, and if you wish to get up and leave, the Wookiee will stop you right now.
I mean,
Oh.
sure, I'll go sit down
What?
over there and like listen to the music.
What?
Max is off mic.
Yeah, I know.
Seems to be.
You're like
personal.
right in front of him, Max. Max, you're like right in front of him and very obvious. It's like you gotta remember that fruit was like a.
Just shoves the fruit into Joran's helmet.
I got a 24.
Eat this.
His mic got disconnected. He's still.
I think he
I
muted
think there.
himself.
I
Yeah,
heard
I'm here. I'm here. It's
I got 24.
you didn't even let me tell you if you were rolling with any penalties for this.
I still got a
You also-
24.
I haven't said roll anything yet.
So,
What part of that?
He has most of his helmet on, as he said, as well.
And he can. He's not being
No.
obstructed by anything.
It's about
can't.
at the nose.
But Sorsha's just not talented enough to take a little piece of fruit and just go zoink.
I mean, if you want to put a tiny one in, yeah, you can slip a tiny one in. Jordan, you can make a Constitution save for your next drink. It's a 24, I guess, since you rolled with disadvantage, but it's not going to be near as high because it's just a tiny piece of it.
I just want him to get a little loosey-goosey.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Not a fighter who's good
appropriate.
at conduct, loosey goosey.
Draw, draw,
What's your
draw,
con save there?
24.
Yeah, no, he's not. You're watching. He doesn't seem swayed by it at all.
Oh,
No.
I tried to roofie him and it didn't work.
24 would
Right!
24 would pass a full fruit, let alone a tiny bit.
He was only.
I'm sorry for yelling, but oh my god.
Yeah. You don't notice anything different? Your drink tastes a little more interesting, but that's about it. It's like, hey, maybe it finally kicked in right.
He takes the drink, whisks it around, looks at Sorja, looks at the drink, shrugs, takes another sip.
It tastes pretty nice. Has like a little bit of a tang to it now.
Dang.
It wasn't terrible before, but this is whatever. Just you might have just kicked in, but it's got a little bit of a tang now, and it's really pleasant.
I'm upset.
In the,
Oh,
What else am I supposed to use my sleight of hand for?
A
That's
lot of
an
things.
excellent question.
in the background, Count is doing full Slav doing the Rasputin dance.
Okay,
Right.
Sorsha's
And
gonna go join him.
Eva. Okay,
Oh, okay,
back to the
bye.
dancing. Chani, they're doing that in front of you. Are you going to attempt?
No.
As
Okay.
soon-
Eva, what would? Go ahead.
As soon as food is consumed, he does push the helmet back on, put the bowl wherever the pile of bowls is being or whatever. Say,
It's kind of
Thank you.
haphazard right now. Stuff's kind of everywhere.
finds the person that showed him where the food was, says to tell the chef thank you, it was good, and just sits down in a corner, basically in the same spot he was, both hands on gun this time, looking intently at the door.
Okay.
The real question is, what is Mortimer doing?
Sitting in a slut, being inactive.
Yeah.
He's not a little. He's not a little dancing.
Mortimer
bug?
doesn't have.
No.
You misunderstand. Mortimer doesn't have a personality. Mortimer is a semi
What's
intelligent.
Packet doing?
Not
Packet
having a
have
frame.
Shell.
Oh yeah. Never
Packet
mind.
was-
So,
R.I.P. Packet.
Eva, you hear like you hear like music, people dancing,
Hmm.
things happening in the background. You're pretty hungry right now after waking up. Noticing you waking up, the food will come over and look at some of the stuff, like look at your arm, some look at the bandaging, and then just like kind of like gesture towards the door and make a grunting noise, gurgling. You know, what is it? I can't. What do you even call what?
English.
Noise? It's not English. They can't speak basic.
No, it was
They literally
you.
can't.
You couldn't English for like all of 5 seconds.
Well, I don't know what to call it, Wookiee's noise, but he makes like a noise and a gesture. You get the concept of if you want, you can join.
You know how to make a Wookiee noise.
No, I still can't get to Wookiee noise.
It probably
really
is
close.
somebody-
Yeah, describing a Wookiee noise is different though. Hard to do, but he does gesture.
Just say what you would.
And if you want to go ahead and join what you can obviously hear is happening, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I figured I'd go out there, just kind of listen
You
to
get
the
the-
music, hang out.
You get this stern look that you recognize from many trips to the infirmary of "Don't mess your arm up again."
No
You
promises.
recognize this look. You've received this look a lot.
No promises, bye.
You get a very flat look, and just like a dismissal noise. And relatively quickly, it's not hard to find. They're very loud, very noisy. You can get a hold of some food. You'll notice Jordan over there in the corner watching the entrance, the like. The townspeople are partying, having a good time. Count and Sorsha are going all in. Chani's out there looking a little awkward, but trying to enjoy it, it looks like. You guys actually notice Milla's over in one of the corners talking with people, sitting there and enjoying the atmosphere. Heavy arm bandaged and slung. Sounds like another motorcycle for Eric. But it's pleasant. Happy people. There's alcohol if you wish to partake.
Max is
Drink the
off mic
pain
again.
away.
Yeah, I think she muted herself because she's coming near me to walk by.
Ah.
I will say, as the night goes on, everybody needs to make who partaked in alcohol. How heavy did you partake?
1 glass.
Okay, you don't have to make any kind of
One
check.
that
You're
was
good.
spiked.
You're
rest
good.
was water.
That's not enough to hit Joran.
Yeah, that's fine.
Several.
A lot. So count. You need to make a Constitution save.
I just want to believe.
You're muted. Remember.
Well, they can hear me over your mic. I just want to believe
15.
that Count and Sorsha just went shot for shot.
Okay, you're gonna have to make a Constitution save as well. 15 for
drank as
you.
much-
What?
I drink as much as I can to where I don't feel.
Okay, Constitution save for you at disadvantage, given the amount.
I think that means she's. I don't know if that means she's willingly failing and just blacking out.
That's true. You can also willingly fail.
Well, I'm not blacking.
It's gonna be a close call between blacking out and not feeling with the amount. Damn.
Yeah. Like, I just don't want to feel the pain. It's either I drink or
Okay,
I
make
break
a
tree.
con save. Make a con save. See if you can get this
Oh, I
balance
dropped it.
right.
Oh, I dropped it. I got a 2!
Okay, so you're like 2 drinks in and you're gone.
I got 22, by the way.
Guess I'm a fucking lightweight.
Yeah, you got like 2 drinks in, you're gone. It might be the anesthetics, it might be the just general setup right now, but tiredness, injuries, complications, but you're gone after a couple drinks.
I mean, standardly, if you drink fucking alcohol when you have morphine in your system, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah. but not morphine, so we're okay here.
Well, yeah.
Sci-fi worlds.
Yeah.
Count, you get pretty buzzed. Like, not hammered, but you're still pretty heavily influenced. Very teetery.
That is the
Sorsha, you're
perfect-
taking this like a champ. This is party life. You've done this. You've won a lot of games gambling on shot for shot. It's
And if
just
you were
like
betting
that.
money, you'd probably win this one too.
Johnny, did you drink any or?
No.
Okay.
Only responsible one, besides Jordan.
Hey.
If you
In
let me
the
finish,
middle of the night. In the middle of the night, as this is still going on, because this goes late, the chief walks up to the three of you in the middle. It just walks up to you and goes, thank you. We don't have a lot we can do here, and that little bit helps.
It's always nice to partake in revelry.
I say he'd probably get it when let's try to say when everybody's pretty close together, so everybody can get this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
Like
it's
I
just-
said.
We don't have a lot going here for us, but that helps. That helps a lot.
We're trying to do good.
If you stay as long as you like. I know you guys have places to be and things like that, but enjoy it while you can if you wish. We're here. Although, I don't know how many of us will be here tomorrow, it seems like, with all that drinking going on.
Here in body, not spirit.
That's fair. But
I
won't keep you guys too long. I'm gonna have to head off myself. These old bones don't stay up as late as they used to very well.
yes, I do want to say though, I don't want to shit on your party. And since everyone is basically out of it by now, I wanted to tell you the likelihood of the people from space coming down here to investigate what's going on and maybe causing problems is decently high at the moment.
Maybe, but they're gonna check the other mountain, and to be fair, we're not violating anything they've done.
That's fair. I just wanted to let you know that there's a
I'd
possibility.
be more so worried for you guys and your ship.
Again, I just wanted to let you know, just in case.
I appreciate the gesture. It's very nice. I understand your concerns, but hopefully we'll be good. But enjoy the party. I'm gonna go find me a bed. Oh, and he teeter-totters off a little bit. A little tipsy, but managing well enough. And the party goes however late into the night. Like, it probably breaks until the next day, starting in the morning, before people die out and die down and start
And
to
the ship
pass
is-
out. They're passing out all over the place. You find Eva, like, passed out at one of the tables, just, like, slumped across it.
If it's me who's finding her, I will set her up to where she's not, like, laying on her arm or anything.
Somebody shuffled her around. She's, like, on her other side, leaning on her arm. Like, good arm. Bad arm is, like, open out to the air.
Then I'll just make sure she doesn't fall onto that arm.
Okay. Easy enough.
At whatever time Count eventually peters out and goes, the ship's nearby, correct?
Yeah, it's
About
over
3
there.
hour
hours
walk.
Oh. I didn't know how.
Yeah,
close
they said
were.
it. They said it would be a few hours, but a few hour walk to get close. Not a lot of clearings on a mountain.
Okay. If it was like nearby, it was just gonna be Chani, take me to the ship.
Oh God.
I-
So that disaster averted.
I technically can.
Oh God. Are you? Is this
Don't
happening
encourage
still?
him.
It's a bit of a walk. Do you really want to go?
I am willing and able. I just want to sleep there.
All right. It's this way. Come on.
Oh no.
I want Shawnee to make the survival check because Count doesn't know where it's at, and he's wasted.
Disaster
give her
Central! Here we go!
I give her guidance.
Oh, thanks.
Master of the D4.
You missed.
I am the
you missed
master
her
of the
shoulder a couple
D4.
times. You missed her shoulder a couple times, but eventually you get it.
Well, That was a survival check, you said, right?
Yep.
So, after adding everything, it comes up to 7 on a natural 1.
I told you.
It's amazing
So-
how you come down for something and people just don't say no.
About
It's a bad
7
idea.
hours later.
We're lost in the
About
jungle.
7 hours later,
Yep.
you make it to the ship.
Why are you so bad, Tawny, honey?
It's jungles. They make me mad.
So, you guys are at the ship, but it took a long ways to get there.
Started going down the other side of the mountain. Wait, that's not right.
Took a moment. Oh god, we're going down. No, we needed to go sideways.
All right.
Took a couple walks. I swear to God, I've seen that tree about 3 times now before realizing I have seen that tree 3 times. Trying to fix
Walk
yourself.
around
It was
fourth time.
it was a process.
Thank you, Charlie. I'm gonna go take a shower then sleep.
Do that.
Wait, we don't have showers.
Yeah.
Oh, that ship didn't have it.
No, remember it was tiny. It had bunk beds. It had a tiny bunk beds, tiny kitchen, and then small cargo bay and pilot area.
He has a sink.
He has a sink. You do have a sink.
Don't encourage the drunk.
He's gonna take a pretty much just like military washcloth shower
Okay.
then of just
To
wash his pits, wash his junk, go pass out.
So to the rest of the people still at the village, they have showers in the small waterfalls. If you wish to clean up.
I mean, yeah, just before Jordan goes to bed, he'll wash the funk off.
I want to cry.
Sorsha will also wash her funk off.
Jorah definitely knows where they are, because remember, he went to clean stuff up and the people led him to them.
Yep.
My dumbass is already
Yep.
drunk and passed out.
Oh, you're unconscious already, yeah.
I'm gonna use the
You've
star
spent the better
charts.
part of the day unconscious, it seems.
I'm gonna use the star chart to see where the hell Ilum is.
It's not on most galactic star charts from what I remember,
Mm-mm.
but she would still know where it is.
Yeah, with what you know, it's not on the star chart specifically, but make an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Now that I'm outside of the terrible, horrible jungle and once again inside a piece of technology. Dice rolls. Understand my plea.
Natural 2.
Count snoring in the background while she's doing this.
That's a 23.
God,
You
your
can
rolls make me
live.
sad.
That's a 23! On a check!
Okay,
On a straight ability check, that's pretty good. Because those normally top out at 25 at most. So
not the point.
you have. It's hard to get an exact one just because space and charts, right? Even like a tiny bit off on a chart is hundreds to thousands of miles shot off course into space,
Yes.
if not more. So you have a rough idea of where it is, and it's uncomfortably close to a planet that you're not most favorable with. Very uncomfortably close to your home world.
Fine.
Gross.
Okay, I know where it is.
Good.
Do with that what you will. But it's moderately close. It's not too far off.
It's in unknown space, which is the important part.
Yeah.
The very important part.
Yep. It's extremely isolated. I'm pretty sure your civilization is actually the closest civilization.
Yep.
And if this
So
map
you could
James
probably
sent
get
is
to
accurate,
it.
it's
You
not that
could
far.
probably get to it. You just know there's a lot of dangers to it.
Yeah.
Danger's Chani's middle name.
We have stealth ship.
And last name.
No, it's not.
She's Chani Danger Danger.
No.
I wish more people
But-
knew how terrifying this prospect is.
Oh God.
Well, then Johnny's probably going to be thinking about some very unfriendly things and just find a bunk. And try to induce a
Okay.
catatonic state.
It's a little rough with the information you have and what you know people want to do, but eventually you get to sleep. The day's been long enough that it's not terribly long.
It's dark now. We have 21 hours to sleep.
Actually,
in this
it's
darkness.
starting light now.
Oh.
You guys farted a long time into the night, and then the next bit.
It's fine. It's dark inside the ship.
That is true.
I don't know where Sorsha is.
Sorsha doesn't know where Sorsha is.
Sorsha could easily... No, Sorsha, like, passed the check, like,
Ah.
she flew through that. She got a 22.
She's at the party.
Sorsha's still.
She's
Sorsha's
the
still
sole party member. Or that... you probably would start to feel it. You could make your way back to bed as well. You would know how to make your way back to bed. You're awake and aware still. You're kind of
Didn't the
tipsy,
last-
but nothing inhibiting.
Didn't the last time we drank, she critically failed, took one shot, and just like fell on her face?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds right.
Different
Well-
alcohol hits different.
Varying times of going to sleep. Count and Shawnee, you guys got to sleep a lot later than the rest of them.
It's fine. They still have to
Eva-
get to us.
I was the first
No,
one to
not
fall asleep because I'm
Yeah.
apparently a light drunk.
But
Bitch.
between the drunkenness, the how to put it, the after effects of the drugs, surgery, injuries, you probably wake up about the same time as Joran and Sorsha.
Sorsha never wakes up the same time as Joran.
That's how you know it's weird.
Yeah.
Damn.
But sun's shining pretty bright outside, and that's enough to kick Sorsha into gear with that 20 passive. It's pretty hard to ignore stuff when you're very observant.
Does Sorsha know how to make her way back to the ship?
No, you have no idea where the ship is right now.
Could she feel for
You are
count?
also informed that it might take a couple days to recover from the surgeries.
I didn't get surgery.
No, your party member did.
Joran's still here.
I
Ava.
was just telling you.
What?
No, she meant you're still here to help and take care. But yeah, no, you don't know where the ship is. They just kind of showed up later in the party. You were pretty absorbed in the party.
Can Sorsha feel count?
Count very far away.
Mm,
Count a few hours.
Yeah, say at this distance, it's not something you can really reach. You can make a perception check, but it basically tell you he's not within range.
I don't
Which
know.
is only about
Maybe-
60 feet.
Yeah, 2 hours of just walking. 3 hours of just walking. Yeah, that's a few miles.
Yeah, that's
Well-
a bit out of your reach. Well, not
Since we only
miles, because
read-
rough jungle, but
I think the
Sorsha
only
wants to
reason.
check on Eva.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the only
you
reason
can
you
find
feel
her.
counted is.
sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, it's done. I tried 5 times.
I only heard the last two. Sorry. You can find Eva easy enough. She's on it. She's at one of the tables, passed out, adjusted and slunk around. To be pretty secure, but passed out at a table nonetheless. And just
Sorsha
starting to
guards
stir.
table.
Well, just starting to stir. She's starting to wake up. Too.
Sorsha still guards table.
I mean, you can try, but there's like half a dozen other drunk people passed out there too.
That's fine. Wait. Can Sorsha find something to make Eva's hangover not bad? Some
Maybe if you
Gatorade
were
and some
on a
pretzels.
standard planet, but are you trying to what?
Some Gatorade and some pretzels.
Yeah, just go by the vending
No.
machine.
Some
You're-
Pedialyte.
You have no idea how anything here works.
Damn.
From the plants, to fruits, to drinks, you know there's water. That's about it.
She's gonna get her some water. She's
mean
gonna
water?
pretend
Eva?
it's bean juice.
You drunk, Eva? You're waking up and stirring. We don't have coffee here.
I'm going to pretend it's bean juice.
But, you wake up, you drunk to get rid of the pain. And you did, for about 2 hours. Now you got a headache, cotton mouth, and it's back. Yeah, there is sunlight streaming from above.
Just gonna.
Continue
I'm just gonna.
drinking.
What?
Continue drinking.
You can't have a hangover if you're never not drunk.
Does anyone here have any painkillers?
Not conventional use, probably.
Not like
Small-
they don't know any herbs.
Small, tiny village on a planet that doesn't get any kind of contact with other places. They don't have conventional things like that.
Well, I'm just asking if they have any herbs that could potentially ease her pain.
You
If you
have
want to go looking
force,
for somebody, maybe.
I'm
you have
gonna-
force healing you
I
can
want to
drop
do
into
that. She's gonna put her hand on Eva's
Make an
shoulder and
investigation.
she's gonna put her hand on Eva's shoulder and she's gonna be like, I'm gonna go help you.
Investigation.
While she's gone, I'm just gonna, crawl under the
16.
table, go back
Um,
to sleep.
you come across the chief and ask him, and he just laughs and says, "There's not a lot you can do unless you want to go out and get stuff, but you don't seem like the type to know what to look for there, especially
Ooh.
in this.
Well, if you help me, I will.
Do I look like I leave this village often, or can well?
Do you know anybody who does?
Yeah, they're over there on the table, and over there on that building. You guys realize how long you partied and drank?
Are they on the roof?
There's people on the roofs.
Yes.
I mean, Jordan's just kind of walking around looking at how all the revelry went, so he might point at Jordan and go, he's the only one that maybe could find something.
She's at his house, not at the square now. But he's just putting out random people near his house, even away from the square. That's like this. It's just pointing out, like, they're pretty bad.
Sorsha's going to remember something. She's going to have flashbacks of all the times Jordan goes, I'm a survival expert. I grew up in the woods. I'm survival, survival, survival. Go to Jordan.
I'd like
Okay.
to state for the record, he never said any of those things.
Close
You've
enough.
mentioned a good few times that
Mentioned
you
it a
did a lot
couple
of
times.
survival stuff, and this is
I
like
grew
your
up
home
in the
planet and
jungle.
stuff. So
but
you
in,
can find him with relative ease.
But in Sorsha's mind,
But in Sorsha's mind, that's what she heard.
Oh, God.
To be fair, she may hear
Find
things slightly
them with
different from what we
relative
say.
That might have happened during the
You
fruit.
guys,
I don't know.
you can find him.
Sorsha's gonna go up to him. She's gonna put her hand on his shoulder and go, help Eva!
She's fine. What? She's fine.
No, she hurt!
Pain teaches her lessons.
You're a dick.
And you got blackout drunk after coming out of surgery.
And I would have noticed.
Oh, it wasn't hard to notice her going blackout drunk.
Yeah, I
Help
know.
me! Help me! Help her! Help me! Help her!
How many times are you going to say, help me, help her?
As many times as it takes, Jordan, and you know I'm persistent and annoying!
And you know I'm
So,
stubborn and can ignore.
Just to throw something out for Joran here. You grew up in a jungle. Yeah. You didn't grow up in this jungle.
Mm-mm.
So the stuff you would look for in that one, it probably isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you're aware.
But in Sorsha's mind, she just hears jungle, jungle, survival, Jordan, jungle, survival.
Count and
Right.
Shawnee on the ship having a nice breakfast with just bacon.
No, you're
and
still
having
unconscious.
coffee.
You're still
Right, I don't-
unconscious. You guys got like a full 7 hours after these people started to pass out. You were there.
Right. I don't want to slap you, but you seem in some kind of dazed-like state. I don't know if it's from the drinking or you eating that fruit again, but,
I did nothing of the sort, and my drinking was fine.
Cool. Calm down. Ava's fine. The pain will teach her not to get blackout drunk just after surgery on her arm.
And ribs.
That
How about you fight me?
I'd probably win right now.
Don't yell.
You hear from underneath the table.
Don't yell.
Over the comms, because I know I'm right there, just straight to her. Don't be stupid! As loud as you can.
It hurts.
I'm blocking you.
Can Sorsha go and pick her up and take her to the bed?
You can try to get her out from under. You can try to get all of Eva's weight out from underneath the table. It's a strength check.
I can
I got
also
15.
dead weight
Oh,
myself.
you got a what?
I got 15.
I mean, you try to. You're maneuvering her. You bump her arms a couple times, but you get her out.
Ow, God.
I'm sorry.
How heavy is Ava?
Not very.
Yeah, with that kind of muscle mass and ordinary stuff, though, that's still pretty rough.
Sorsha has noodle arms.
I mean, with my height, I think I wrote it down.
More than likely, with her 20 passive, she'll hear Joran chuckle when she bumps Ava's arm.
Fair.
Bitch.
Just to be fair for you here, keep in mind you have a 20 strength and like a 16 con. You're fairly beefy.
I'm
doesn't mean you weigh.
110.
And how tall are you?
Like
5 foot?
5'5".
No, I'm 5 foot.
And you still have your gear and stuff. That's the one of those weird correlations of no muscle mass for 20 strength and con and 16 con. Okay.
Yeah, I was just say, you know.
Yeah,
Medina?
that's what threw me off there. Holy shit, that's weird for me to think about. But
Let's say you know Medina from our.
anyways, yeah.
He's like 4'11" and he's like 120.
Anyways, you can get her, but it's still the awkwardness, and you're not a very strong person, Sorsha.
No.
100 pounds is still a lot, especially at odd ankles.
You know, all this time I was picturing Eva as taller than Sorsha, and now it's just really awkward that 5 foot Eva has been carrying 5'7" Sorsha around.
Ew.
And about the same height, Chani around.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I thought Ava was
you
taller.
can get her to the bed. To her bed.
Sorsha's going to put a cold towel on her head.
I hate everything. I want to
I'm-
die.
We don't have cold stuff here, really.
Sorsha's gonna put a wet towel on her head.
Okay.
I will say this, just as a thing. Mountain water, like mountain spring water, is
It's
mo-
usually
more-
pretty
more
cold.
Yeah,
not
but
cold.
then
it's-
she's got to walk across to go get that, and then walk back and heat.
No, of course. I was just saying, it is rather cold, just to try to help.
It
us.
is. It is.
Sorsha would do it
It's
for Eva.
still pretty close to the like
Okay,
room
but
temperature stuff.
Oh,
By
yeah.
the time you get it back.
Because Jungle would warm it up real quick.
I hate everything.
As Joran, he is going to be as unassumingly non-threatening as he can be with the way he walks and shit. He's gonna go walk over to the, not like into the area where the giant snake thing is, but close over to it and just examine it and watch it in its daily life if he can.
Okay, just spend some time watching it.
'Cause
You actually catch it come back at some point from off in the jungle somewhere.
Yeah, he finds big things like that majestic as fuck.
So yeah, like maybe like 20 minutes into watching, you were like watching the lake and you notice and you'll see it stomping back, not stomping, everything stomping when you're its size.
Yeah.
Come back in. It looks like it's finished up a meal. It's like it's finishing swallowing or pulling something into its mouth.
Gross.
And kind of like Slither's partially in right now. It like partially in the water, partially out, and rests its head on the shore. And part of the tail out. And you can guess it's pretty similar because that's how you guys found it, more or less. And then sometime in, it'll get out, it'll swim, it'll move. You'll
When it
notice
goes-
anywhere it goes, you can watch like the water, even if it's underwater, you can see disturbances from
If
how
it
the
goes to
sides are
sit
moving.
down and rest again, I'm going to roll a self-imposed check to see if Jordan's stupid enough to walk over to it.
Oh. It probably would part of the time, depending on how long you sit.
Many things are happening while Johnny encounters sleeping.
Oh yeah.
So, when it goes to rest again, he's going to raise his hands in the air, away from all of his weapons, and carefully and slowly walk up to where it is.
Okay, it'll take a little bit of time, but approaching it, make an animal handling check on this to try and stay proper to it, you know?
Yeah.
Unthreatening, try to get close, keep it calm.
Oh, I only have a +3. 16. Woo, for
So,
that
walking
13.
up, it looks like it's kind of dozing in and out. Like, the eye keeps kind of like lowering and raising and lowering. As you get closer, you step on something. Like, you step on a twig and it cracks, and it brings its head around to look at you. But you kind of like keep going slowly after a pause, and it doesn't do anything, and you're pretty well right in front of it right now.
He's
And it's
gonna
currently just looking at you.
keep his hands up and well, not up, like because it'd be stupid to bow when his hands are up, but he's gonna keep them away from all of his gear and stuff. And he's going
Tieflings to assert dominance.
to give a showing that it is more dominant than he is. Bow.
Okay, it you do so when you look back up. It's kind of like got its head tilted and looking at you with a more curious look.
And then it Godzilla neutron blasts you.
My hip just popped. Ow! Shit!
Don't be stupid.
I locked my hip for whatever reason, and then I moved my leg and it fucking popped. Ah, fuck.
Pain teaches you lessons.
Yeah, not the fucking lock up my leg. Ah, absolutely right. Don't be stupid and lock your fucking leg. Anyway,
And yet you do it all the time.
It's looking kind of curiously. It's not looking aggressive right now. Got a
as
head
it,
tilt to the side, like something's odd with what you just did. Like it's like, why? Huh?
What's the
it's
fuck?
he's going to assume, which sometimes make an ass out of me and you, but anyway, he's going to assume it understands him, at least a little bit, and he's going to go, it's to show that I mean no harm, and that I respect you as the magnificent creature that you are.
Make a second check to see if you can try to convey a message, because it doesn't speak the language.
Yeah.
But it's like
Yeah.
kind of more or less project that feeling as like try like that soothing, like you talking to an animal, you talk soothing tones. It's the tone that makes the difference.
Animals are the shit! 30-20!
Okay, it straightens back up, and it's not doing anything still. It moves a bit closer. Like it's very curious why this tiny, almost if it's very curious why this tiny thing has come up to it. And it vaguely remembers this tiny thing as part of the group of other tiny things that entertained it the other day.
Mm-hmm. He just lets it do whatever it's doing, like examine him, all that kind of stuff. Keep in the same neutral position.
After a couple minutes, he'll just go back and lay his head back down.
I will find a log, pull it over, and just sit next to him. If he allows me to. And doesn't go nuts.
Right now he's just kind of conked out. You make some noise and you watch the eye open and look at you, and then it just realizes who it is. It's been right here. Goes back to taking
What are
some
the
nap.
fucking people in the village gonna think of Joran now?
Well, currently they're all unconscious.
Yeah, I know, but he's gonna be here for hours. Like, this is basically his daily ritual for his long ass we're here with Ava.
Yeah, fair. That's a fair thought. But what is Ava and Sorsha doing for all this is happening? And then we'll jump to Count and Chani when they wake up.
I'm trying to go back to sleep.
That's fair. You could probably manage that pretty easily. Like grab one of the loose blanket, like really light loose blanket things they have, and throw it over the ice.
What are you looking for?
Chips. Fuck are they?
You want my sour cream and onion
I
chips?
want something. I need snack.
Fucking weirdo.
Sorsha just wants to help Eva.
She's
I just want to
conked out
cry
pretty
and
quick.
die.
She conked out pretty quick, getting in a position where her arms and ribs are above all this, and kind of not touching or jostling or any weight on them.
Passively running and grabbing things, though, probably has some uses.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
You can keep
Like,
stuff
I'm-
like water and some fruit nearby in case she wakes up periodically for hunger, but a lot of sleep to probably with the injury.
I'm also
I'm
gonna
kind of-
periodically change the thing on the towel on her head.
Okay.
I'm kind of glad
Anything
the
else for
doctor
you?
didn't see her, like wasn't keeping an eye on her, because then I'm pretty sure that she would have been screamed at for bonking my arm.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
We'll find out. I don't think he can scream anymore. I don't think at his age he can scream. He's not very
Lecture.
well.
Old people lecture.
Yeah, a bit into the day. You guys wake up at the ship now. Probably more or less same area, same time frame. You got to bed a bit later than Count, but Count was also pretty drunk, pretty tipsy and wonky all over the place.
Coffee time.
Yeah, you could activate the synthesizer to make some meh coffee, but it's coffee.
Meh.
Synthesizers aren't the best at replicating tastes and good qualities. From what I
Honey,
understand.
Unless we get the synthesizers from Star Trek, then they're fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Johnny, do you want some coffee?
Not
Eh.
particularly. Whenever you're fully woken up, we should probably discuss what the next plans are.
Give me a minute. Do you want anything to eat while I'm here?
Yeah, sure, just then she'll say some breakfast thing.
I'll bring over her plate to whatever eating situation this is. I guess at
Probably
the
just
captain's chair, whatever she's at.
either that or just sitting on some bunks.
Okay. Up to you guys what you guys are doing then.
Well, that last night was fun.
Now we know what the blast shield and those things are, so in the future,
Get further away.
you're
Robot.
Now it's
Yeah.
copy as hell,
Yep.
Robert.
I'll leave and come
I
back.
knew it was get farther away, but kind of robot-y. Jordan, you're passive 16, right?
It is now, yes.
Gotta
Okay.
move. Gotta love Discord problems.
they're the best.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyways.
We always
It's
welcome
sitting-
Discord problem.
It's sitting up top saying there's a green bar connection.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of iffy.
And you believed it?
Anyways, what were you guys
Yeah.
saying?
Honestly, I thought that the other times it was just part of the chain reaction of stuff that caused the explosion to be so big. Sorry that
Oh no.
Eva got injured.
Oh no, these things can blow both ships apparently.
Apparently.
Well, we also kind of generally if someone blows up like a lightsaber, they might lose their hand or an arm. But we kind of made something to really, really overcharge it, and I guess that's what happens.
There's also the side note that a lot of times the energy yield isn't from the crystal. It's from the power in the lightsaber, and the force dampens a lot of things when you're holding it. You know those bits.
Yeah. The crystal is just the focus. It's just it can magnify it.
A lot.
Well, that entire area is probably gone, which I guess is probably a good thing. We have the holocron to look at some point in time. we also have the trip to Ilum, and we need to come up with a larger ship that we can land this ship in, because we have some people in the village that want to leave.
Well, we could. We can't really ask for help since this is unofficial business.
We might be able to head over.
We could hire that one guy.
Well, we could either hire the smuggler guy, but then that gives other people to confirm that we were here. Or there is the nearby-ish gambling establishment, Solar Chariot, I think it was called. And depending on what we have left, we could probably make some money there, give our people some additional time to rest, because we probably don't want to head to unknown space with Eva being injured still. And rent something whenever we take the holocron back to the Sentinels, if that's what we do with it.
Alright, so gambling it is, I guess.
And after we do that, head back to Coruscant, drop the thing off, or figure out what it is beforehand and send it into the sun, as you said. No, you can say that. You probably would have told me that later. Sorry.
Well, I mean, while we're here, I can go ahead and take a look at it for what I can, but...
Okay, I just don't really know what we're getting into with it, but...
No idea myself either.
Alright. Well, in that case, she'll go over, unzip the pocket, and just, you told me not to touch it.
I'll pull it out with the force and set it on the ground, or on a table or something.
All right. Okay. Hey, Joran.
Huh.
Couple hours in, you're starting to get kind of like in that daze. And you don't notice it, but it pushes one of the claws around, and then, lightly for it, a little hard for you, but not enough to damage, knocks you in the water.
Ooh!
Sploosh.
It is
Unless
the
you can
large,
see through his helmet, it will not see him smile, but he is actually smiling.
it is the largest
Gross.
fan.
He will
is the
scoop water in
largest.
his hands and throw it at its eye.
We'll get back to that in a second. Just hold on for a second. So it raises up and looks at you. And it's like, okay, it'll splash back. That's kind of what you're getting. And he's looking at its hands, and then just a tidal wave of water
it'll
hits
be
from
a-
behind as the tail snaps
Oh,
around
that
and
was
through the
big.
water.
It's
And you
a,
think guessing him washing around.
it's a, oh yeah, I got you. Oh shit.
Mistakes were
Like,
made.
big shadow is your only warning before you're sit washing a little bit down the side of the lake. Back to the people at the table.
Good thing he waterproofed all his stuff.
Yeah. It's on the table in front of you and Chani and Count. What are you wishing to do?
Well, I'll start to try and unravel and read it.
As you reach out and touch it,
No, touching
same
force.
as with... yeah, you're touching it with a force. You're creating a direct connection.
Okay, I thought you meant physically.
Nah. It's they have to touch it physically because they can't reach out and connect directly with force. Make a charisma save.
Yay!
Bye, Johnny.
Ooh!
I have a +8 at that.
Yeah.
22.
Okay. You feel an influence start to hit, but you've been ready. You were halfway expecting as such, and you just kind of tamp it down and shove it out of the way.
Ugh.
And you start to reach out, and thought has occurred. Language barriers.
Oof. Big.
Johnny,
If this was here before, it was here before the Athorians moved off, probably. Back when stuff still lived on the planet versus around the planet.
So it
Can
probably
Chani hear?
is Ithorian.
If they're speaking, can Chani hear it? Or is it just count?
Right now, it's just count from what I understand of them.
Johnny,
Hey,
I may need a translator of some kind. Do you have anything that can do that?
not over the Force.
Honestly, don't know if me having like an earpiece translator would work.
You'd have to replicate the sound pretty exactly. I don't like our chances.
So now.
Some holocrons had like visual displays for stuff.
Well, that's when you unlock them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm working on trying to do.
Yeah, you're working on it, but the immediate entryway problem right now you're noticing is language barriers.
Hmm.
It won't stop you from necessarily unlocking it more, but getting data would be kind of hard.
And once he fully locks it, it is vocal and visible. Whoever made the holocron, 9 times out of 10 has their image on the holocron and is talking through the holocron.
Well, it's a terrible
As
idea.
James knowledge.
Oh god.
It's a terrible idea, and that's why we're gonna keep going.
So you're gonna keep trying to push through and unlock it?
Yep.
Make a raw wisdom or charisma, I guess, for the forcey aspect here.
You know it'd be charisma.
I know, but I offer just in case.
18.
You
I doubt I can guidance myself through this since I'm already using the force to do it.
Yeah, this one would be kind of hard too. You start working on it, and it's very difficult because you're more or less prodding blind and kind of trying to just listen to the flow of things, right? I'll say you make progress, but it's still not fully unlocked. And this takes some time to go through, prod, follow the just like slow ebb and flow. It's very faint stuff at first. And then it builds as you get farther, but you're part of the way through it all.
This is frustrating, Chani. I kind of want to shoot this with lightning.
Then
Not
we
gonna
gain
lie.
nothing from it. I know that we have a theory
Unless
that
lightning is the key.
maybe. I have no idea. I know we have the theory that there's probably a mole in the Sentinels, but they might have someone who can understand this just a little bit better.
Yeah, but I kind of wanted to see what was in it first, and if it was evil, we could prevent the mole from getting to it.
Yeah,
And I mean, it's pretty obviously evil, but I meant like
You felt a dark
Federation.
influence when you opened it.
if it has actual knowledge pertaining to what could help Aegis and his lackeys. If it's just some random dark side's teaching, that can probably just go in the archives.
well, I don't think that we're gonna be able to. I don't really know what all that is, but you seem to be having some amount of difficulty with it.
It'd probably help if there wasn't a language barrier.
It probably would. But to my knowledge, I can't put whatever they're speaking directly into your brain.
I mean, I could attempt to replicate the words that I'm hearing. It's just, and you translate them, but
I can run a recorder, but yeah, I don't know.
yeah, let's try that.
Alright, so you're going to try to attempt to replicate the noises, the voice you hear, right?
Good luck
And
there,
record
Count.
it.
Take an inspiration.
Take an inspiration. Okay, ooh, this is difficult. I'd say intelligence to try and get all the vowels and language right as you hear it.
And what is your inspiration die?
A D8.
Let's see. So that's 13 plus the 1. Let's add a D8. Let's add that inspiration. That is a 6. So 20.
Okay. Taking the time, Chani, you're running a recording of it. How long do you want this first bit to go?
Until he stops talking and says that it's done. Or seems to obviously repeat himself.
Well, there's the concept of there's a lot to go through. If you try to keep talking, it could just keep going for a long time. You don't know how much is stored on here before it would finish speaking.
As much as the recorder holds.
You made it sound like it kind of had like hit bits and pieces. I guess
You got a lot of bits and pieces, but it's like the more you dig and the more you go through, the more stuff starts to come out. Like I said, you've been working your way through it, and as you do, it picks up more and more.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking you how long you wish to speak, because as you've been picking through, you've been getting more and more, and you also know these things can hold a lot of data, a lot of knowledge.
Well, honestly, we could let like Mortimer or packets sort through it while we sleep, so and translate it in. We have AI for translation. So, I guess we'll just let it go for a couple hours, unless anything else happens.
Okay. So you go back, you repeat what you've heard basically right now, what you've already gotten through, and then you continue to work on it some, try to get some more out. So like 4 hours of this? Harder. I just was trying to kind of get a more hard number so I know roughly how much they're going to be trying to translate.
4 sounds good for me. If that's
Okay.
good for Chani.
I mean, it's a fair
Oh
bit
my
to have to
God.
wait through.
Could you imagine Google translating 4 hours of speech?
It
Oh
would
my God.
probably do it relatively quickly, honestly. It just
I
wouldn't be
mean,
accurate.
As someone who's done it, it's hit and miss as hell.
It just wouldn't be accurate.
But this is beyond.
But you're
Google
also not
Translate.
relying on Google. Let's see. Okay, so you take some time to go back through. You make a bit more progress. It's not fully. You haven't like fully delved and unlocked it yet. You're still getting to that, but you've made a decent bit of progress, gotten a little bit of info out of it. And it takes some slowness. You do start like Johnny. You can see he starts slower, like very carefully sounding it out before picking up and starting to speed up as time goes on. But as you said, you guys go on for a good 4 hours like that. That's a hefty amount of talking.
Counts
during
possessed.
that 4 hours, I'm having fun with the fucking big ass snake.
Oh yeah, no, I was going to jump back to you guys, to everybody else while that was going on. So is your day
skip
just
it then.
playing with this snake, this giant snake? I just have to ask, is your day like playing with this giant snake, Joran?
Yes,
The whole day. Okay.
absolutely. Absolutely. He will take his equipment off and put it just at the bank and go, absolutely, I'm having fun.
Okay.
This is his version of fun. No one's found it.
Let me roll it. I want to see how it handles the day. Oh, okay. It's literally at one point you go varying around, goofing off. It swims into the water, and you're on the shore waiting for it, and it like pops a head up over here, and you look at it, then it goes down, and then when you go over there, it pops a head up down the bank some, and then it goes down.
It's like whack-a-mole, but with something 10 times your size.
Be careful
Yeah.
if you see the wiggle.
At one point, it manages to get you again. It's scary how stealthy something this large can be if it wants to be. And like one of your warnings is it puts its head down like low and catches it grinding against your feet and like flips its head up and launches you.
He just goes with the cannonball motion.
Yeah. It doesn't actively hurt you. It literally spends a large portion of the day just goofing
I mean, it
off.
may ache him a little bit. It may jar him a little bit too much.
Yeah, but nothing properly
Yeah.
painful, just rough and tumble play. That'll be how the day goes.
Yay! Oh. Oh God! To anyone who wakes up. Oh God!
Yeah, it'll be fun. Well, how are Sorsha and Eva doing?
I'm hating life and all of existence.
You can, after a good while throughout the day, like several more hours of sleep, probably after that 4 hour mark, your headache starts to dim a lot. It's mostly gone. You have like a very like dull, aching like thump, thump, thump in your arms and ribs, but it's a lot more manageable now that you don't have a headache.
You good, Max? I saw you leave and rejoin.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
You like the disconnect who are about to be involved in conversation.
Yeah.
It knows.
Yeah.
But you got some time there if you want to do something now that you're not incapacitated via headache pain.
I still don't like pain, so any pain that I'm in, I'm just like, nope. Somebody kill me.
It hurts, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was, and it's definitely manageable. As long as you're not trying to, as long as you don't try to like, you know, go from laying down from like prone to sitting up with abdominal muscles or something like that. Yeah, out of reflex, when you wake up, you first try to do that, and that's a no. We're laying back down for a couple minutes.
Life is pain. Life is.
You're gone.
Discord, please stop taking our DM.
It hates storytelling.
I think it mostly hates phones.
I'm back.
Hello.
It does. So, anything for Eva and Sorsha then?
Life is pain. Life is agony.
Sorsha's gonna bring her some soup.
Okay.
Soup heals all.
Not a fan of soup, but I'm not gonna risk eating regular food because of my rib.
Sorsha's going to spoon feed her the soup.
Please, God, no.
She has a good arm.
This is happening.
Nope, spoon
Oh, I
feed.
hit a button. Here we go.
You cannot
feed
force
the
me
soup.
to eat. You cannot force me to eat through you feeding.
Here comes the airplane.
I refuse. I am not a child.
Here comes the spaceship.
It's nice to know they're having fun.
Okay. Yeah.
Here comes the speeder bike.
Why did that sound?
Oh.
I'm not
You're
gonna say
screaming.
anything because I can easily just get canceled for saying what I was like.
Yeah, you're good. So everybody's got their things activity. After that, I assume Jordan's just gonna spend the rest of the day out there. From that,
Yeah.
you said earlier, you guys are just taking an easy day with Sorsha and Eva. Count, Chani, what are you doing after your like 4 hour stint of lecture
So-
mode?
We just wait for the translation.
I'll run it through a translation matrix, see if what it can tell us. It'll probably be more direct translation than actual like meaning stuff, but maybe it'll tell us an idea of what it is.
So just plugging it in to try and see, let it run and go,
Yeah.
plug and chug. It'll take a while to go through that, you know, just to try and go through all the languages that which one matches up, yada yada yada.
Oh shit! Because it's important. Sorry to interrupt. Because it's important during the jetpack stint for all the getting out of the mountain and getting Chani to the ship with the jetpack bits here and there. How many power cells did I expend?
You probably have about 15 left because that's a lot of jumping around.
Okay.
Oh my
Now, do you
lord,
remember you
that's
can
a
set
lot.
these to recharge on long rests, and you don't have your data pad.
I don't, but Chani does.
Shit, Chani does. If you gave them to her and started swapping stuff out, you can recharge stuff.
Okay.
But you
then-
have to get her when she comes back.
and we had like 3 long rests on the trip over, so.
Yeah, but a lot of those were spent on the thing down to the ship and back up specifically.
Yeah.
That's why I was giving you about 15 left, for just because that's a lot of jumping around on a jetpack.
Spended 30. No, 25. No, 35 because I have 50.
Yeah. A power cell for a minute of flight kind of hurts sometimes.
Yeah, that's okay.
But are you guys just gonna sit there and wait on the translation?
Well, I've already said where we're going next. People are having fun at the town. Basically, yeah.
Okay. It'll take a
Johnny-
couple hours.
If Johnny needs help with anything, I'll just give her guidance or assistance.
I mean, yeah, the cabin's pretty empty right now. So room to do stuff. Not a lot of parts, but not a lot of parts there if you wish to make some. But you know,
Crafting is not this vessel at the moment. I haven't had a
yeah.
opportunity to do anything about that.
Fair enough.
She was mapping earlier, or anything relevant to that, or anything else. But Count wouldn't know that he was sleepy.
Yeah. So I guess time passes unless you have something else, and you get. You're right. You had the concept right. The direct translation is what'll pop up, and it's like with any other kind of direct translation. The grammar makes a lot of problems pop up, but you get some kind of like you get a grasp of the fundamentals. You know. Like some words are misspelled. Like if you see a word like it's like, oh, here's book, but it has an extra e at the end, or here's life, but for some reason it has the ph instead of f, making the f sound.
Do we get a very rough idea of what it's trying to talk about?
The start of this, the general concept is talking about how in some places, through things that this guy was trying to discover, this girl was trying to discover, this woman. How the force concentrates on almost pools. And it's very rough, and it's just basically her trying to talk and proposing and theorizing. And then starting to list how she was about to experiment. And you guys got basically the beginning of the info. But that's what it is starting as.
Well, depending on how this is
Flipping through
not
notes.
that uncommon knowledge that we have now, but I mean, this could have been groundbreaking whenever it was made, especially for just the locals.
There could be something at the end or some specific example that they want to be talking about. It doesn't seem like anything that needs to be overly hidden at the moment.
Better clarification is actually like why it occurs, how it occurs, could it be used, things like that.
Well, more translation time.
It's either that or get people together and go places.
I mean, if you want to send the message for them to come back, probably by the time we get to any other place, Ava's arm might be better. I don't know how long this will take to fully heal.
Just remember, we need to get a freighter of some kind and then return and make some trips and blah blah blah.
We should probably discuss with them of who all wants to leave so we can get a accurate size count.
Yeah. So let's head back toward the village.
I was gonna say, you guys have one more bit. You got a name. Okolo, was it Okola Hilna?
Can you just put that in the chat so I can copy it?
I will do so, yeah.
Thank you.
Give me a minute. But I just wanted to give you the name. It was in there. I had to go through notes. So, you guys have spent a lot of the day doing so. You're just gonna start recording more to set it up to translate?
Yeah. Might as well.
Okay, continuing on. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I'm spelling this right without autocorrect messing stuff up.
And if it
Oof.
looks like Count's going to be going to new territory, new inspiration, blah blah blah.
Okay. I was just gonna go off your last rolls.
Okay, that works too.
Count starts speaking Latin. Oh no.
Oh no.
I start going dark and the words start reversing.
No, you stop that.
Going to be a problem.
Kaliman. Kaliman. Critical inflict wound 3rd level.
No.
Okay. So while that's happening, are you guys just gonna spend the day and stay the night there again? Everybody's free to do some extra stuff now as well. Jordan's continuing with the snake, I'm betting.
Oh God, yeah.
That's his whole day, he said.
Yeah. It's gonna be all day tomorrow too.
Stuck on a damn jungle world.
I mean, rather than going back to get them, we can just message Joran to be like, hey,
You
are
can't
guys good
message
to
me.
go?
I don't have a tech pad anymore.
Your helmet?
Yeah.
Doesn't it have a receiver for that? Well, we can message Ava. She's Ava and Sorsha. We will get 2 very different answers, I am sure.
I have a voice thing, and that's it now.
We might be too far away for that. I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not. But, because China got messages from here.
Oh. Well, we can just message Joran.
It's not that the
then,
distance to the
um,
ship is really, really far. It's just you're trying to jungle and mountain terrain combined are really rough. That's why it takes so long.
There aren't very many cell towers in the area.
No, but communications are really good, and you have a ship to boost a lot of stuff.
So just in the middle of being flung through the air for about the 5th time, it's, hey, Jordan, can you gather people up and bring them to the ship? What?
No, you're away from your equipment by this point. You guys are getting carried around. It's moved around a lot of the lake. But
I got
Sorsha and
response
Eva
from-
can hear them say stuff if you guys want to.
Well, the helmet probably would have stayed on because it can help him breathe underwater.
Oh, fair.
But all of his equipment, except for I was gonna say this, but except for the ion stun blaster, if anybody comes toward his equipment, he's going to shoot them.
Part of the time throughout the day, by the way, a villager, one of the guards came out and stopped, and then ran back inside, and then a bunch of people pulled out.
And then he gets flung through the air. Oh.
You're pretty sure you heard a scream, but neither. And then somebody runs back in. It's just been a crowd there part of the day.
It's
Hey,
fine.
Joran, how's Ava doing? You guys can come back to the ship whenever.
Don't know, flying from the sky. Ah!
And then you
So
guys
about
hear
how
water
many
over the
people
mic.
want to leave.
You hear water crashing sounds.
Yep.
Johnny, should we go help?
If you sounded
fair,
happy,
you guys just got that.
no.
Sorsha, Eva, anything you guys heard? You heard all this over the comm.
Maybe we should go back to the ship.
I don't care.
And see about how many people want to leave.
Oh.
Get a rough-
Yeah.
Get a rough estimate, please.
I've been
So I'm
much
gonna go
pain.
around and ask who wants to leave.
Yes.
Do I do it subtly? Am I doing it subtle?
That depends on you.
Outside.
Yeah.
You were there. The chief asked you to talk to him about it later, when he asked the group that.
So I'm going to go into the middle of town. I'm going to go, hear ye.
Find a bell from
Who
somewhere.
wants to leave?
Half the town's outside watching Jordan fly through the sky. All jokes, of course. I'm not assuming.
You get a response that basically a lot of the town isn't taking you seriously, and they're taking it as kind of like a poor taste joke.
Oh.
You so sounded so
It's-
sad.
It's wow. This person
It's
just
basically something.
gave
It's
us a
basically
party.
something they've heard before, and then it's never panned out, and it's just at this point it sounds like a poor taste joke to them. Because a lot of people have been here for a long time.
Fair. She will re-evaluate how she said things and re-say that you guys want to go.
As you go to do so, you get conked on the head with a stick.
Ow.
And back down there is the village chief. Just like, really? Really? That's how you're gonna do it?
I didn't do anything.
I told you to come back and talk to me.
You like listening to people suffer, don't you, James?
Oh my god.
He talked to you.
No.
Such an asshole.
Oh. So Chief is dealing
Now, we can go discuss
Oh,
this
woman's
in
starting to
like
cry.
a house or private, but not shouting at people who are probably not gonna be. Go, you guys told us it wasn't a very large ship, and then the person who went to help you confirmed.
Sorsha is gonna hold her head confused because she doesn't know what she's supposed to do.
Sounds like a good time for Johnny help.
Johnny.
I'm not there.
You're not Johnny either.
I know. That's just kind of the feelings I got. It's just like, no, not even there.
Sorsha's gonna send out a text message. Johnny, sad face. I don't know. I don't. I fucked off.
Just
Hey,
a
Kat,
bunch of jabbering.
Hey, Count, I'm going to assume by this text message that Sorsha has done something wrong, and it involves asking people who are leaving. Contact the chief, have him get a head count so we know what size vessel we need to have to return with.
I didn't do that.
So you're going to talk with him and go and talk with him in private, like he just asked.
Yeah. And she's also going to apologize to him because she didn't know she was supposed to ask him.
He's just gonna give you that look of, I literally told you. I literally told all of you.
Sorsha doesn't pay attention.
Mood.
Which is funny considering she's the person who's supposed to be paying attention to people the most.
She trusts the old man. Why is she gonna listen to him?
I can't understand.
I
a
can't
word she's
Yeah,
understand.
nobody can understand a word of what you're saying there. But he'll lead you back
Bad
to the
jabbering.
house and sit you down and goes, now, how many people can go safely?
Sorsha sends Chani text message. Chani, how many people can safely get on the ship?
We plan on bringing a larger ship back. Just tell us how many want to leave total.
Gotcha. We plan on bringing a ship back.
Literally like reading it from a script.
So just
I
tell
picture
us.
she's got the tablet in front of her.
She puts on her reading glasses. We plan on bringing back a bigger ship. So just tell us
Hey,
how many people.
Oh. He's gonna look thoughtful at that. Well, I wasn't expecting any of you to come back, so I was expecting just to be that. In that case,
Is he gonna
give me a
go?
bit of time to figure things out. He's going to leave. Because we only grabbed a few people that could possibly go for, your small ship.
How are you gonna wait? How's he gonna get back to us? Aren't we leaving?
We're gonna be
He
here.
said give me a few hours to find out.
We are working on
Ah.
Valorant. We have some time.
I feel dumb.
No, you're okay. Trust me.
What'd you say, Robert?
I know.
Can I send out a message to Sato on the next set of like after we do another recording set and are waiting for it?
That's actually a maybe. We may not
That's
be
a
able to
very
get a
iffy thing.
strong
He's
enough
trying to get a
signal,
signal out from right now.
and if we do
Especially
so,
unnoticed.
yeah. I don't think I have the equipment on this thing.
You're
Sadly.
welcome to try.
I was just going to tell him our vacation is maybe extended.
Once we get back into space, you can tell.
That works.
Okay. Are you doing anything in the time he's out talking to people? Sorsha, Eva, anybody besides Jordan? We know what Jordan's doing. I know what the other two are doing. Chani and Count, from the sounds of it.
Letting Eva heal.
Letting Eva heal her achy, breaky bones. If not, he'll come find you again in a few hours.
Why
Find
does
me.
Achy Breaky Bones remind me of a song?
Because
Don't break my
it
heart.
is very, yeah, it's very much
Achy,
taken from a
breaky
song.
Heart.
Huh.
Billy Ray, man, Billy Ray.
Hello.
You said you were starting to say something, Eva?
I just hate life. I don't want to exist anymore, or at least she doesn't.
It's declining.
It's the fact that it happened. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
Pretty
A
shit
risk of
Mandalorian.
adventuring. Yeah, say it's a risk of adventuring. Shit happens. But after a few hours, probably about between 2 and 3, he'll come find you again
Never said I
and
was good.
step up to you, and we only have a good few people don't want to leave or have committed to this being their home, but about 40 total.
Sorsha sends back to Chani 40. Smiley face, heart, heart.
XOXO.
XOXO. Sorsha.
James,
What? Listen, man, I'm having fun with a 50-foot fucking long snake.
No, you're having fun with a 120-foot long snake.
Apologies. 120-foot long snake.
Johnny's going to very quickly just summarize what she encountered at the ship doing, and then ask if Sorsha is a little bit excited for the solar chariot.
What? Wait, what?
Space Vegas.
The solar chariot. Sorsha, you know what the solar chariot is.
Isn't that where I'm from?
It's a very large. It's the equivalent of Space Vegas, part of which is a major casino.
I wrote down the solar chariot.
Yeah.
I also did preface this by asking if you'd be okay with the establishment, and you said you would be, so it's not my fault.
Sorsha is going to send back, you want some money?
Not exactly. We need to acquire a different, larger ship and make it look like we got the one that we currently have through
legal means?
better means.
Sorsha sends back, I can win you a ship.
Well, that's the goal. So yeah.
Sorsha. Just to throw out there, Sorsha would know this is a neutral territory kind of setup deal. It's outside a lot of government reaches.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff can show up and disappear at the solar chariot.
Even people.
Oh,
Exactly. It's just a matter of how much you're willing to pay.
Sorsha will relay that information to Chani.
Seems about right.
So if you need me to get you a ship, I will get you a ship.
Well, we need to.
Winky face.
All right. Well, we need to get one that'll facilitate 40 people. And again, make it seem like we acquired our thing there.
I can do both.
Sounds like a plan. Now we're going to continue working on this holocron. Whenever Eva's all healed up, everybody come this way. Jordan should know the path if he's not
Well,
drowned or dead.
side note, it was turned out that Eva had a couple days of recovery because Count was there to speed recovery.
Yeah.
So it's going to take a lot longer if you wait for a full recovery.
Not full, but like able to move without risk of like breaking herself more.
She's good to move as long as she doesn't try hardcore labor.
Sorcerer can dump a lot of healing.
If she does.
Sorsha wishes to heal Eva.
So you can help out with that, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sorsha's gonna go up to Eva. Is she asleep? What are you doing?
Now, just keep in mind, it's not instantaneous repairing of things. Because either you or Count are medics.
I know. What are you doing, Eva?
If I hear a vocal message from either Chani or Count saying what they just said, it's gonna be a
That was
"We're
just
not leaving
texting
today."
Or,
Splat.
Sorsha.
Eva, what are you doing today? What are you doing?
I'm just in bed. Just laying
Sorsha's
there.
going. Is you asleep? Is you asleep?
It sounds
No.
like I have time. I'll be back.
Yep.
Sorsha's going to go up, and she's going to give Eva a little mwah on the forehead, and give her a little heal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you get like a brief tingling in wounds, but it's pretty close to the same right now.
Oh.
It's an overtime effect, like right here. That's helping
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Gotta do that long kiss.
Yeah.
Hold it for the next 4 hours.
Well, hey, it's a cantrip. She just can only use it the amount of time she has hit dice.
So 8.
So she
7
can hold
now.
it 8 times. So she can
Anyways,
hold it 8 times. 6
So
seconds.
can I just, to help out here, this is this how the next couple days are going to be going?
Yeah.
For
Yep.
Joran, yes.
Yes.
It,
And it's also keeping out in its area
Lots of
if it allows
forehead
it.
kisses.
yeah.
Okay.
So about 2 days is the predicted like good marching time for Eva's recovery if you're helping her out, Sorsha.
Yeah.
Her arm will be out of a cast at that point. It'll still be sore, but you can use it. And he just says give it a couple more days, basically, before trusting it with full out stuff at the rate you've been healing. And for you, Jordan, it's
Fun.
there. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it takes a large portion of the day before it even shows up.
He just sits there.
But after the first day, it continues to be pretty friendly. Some days it's not as active as, you know how snakes go. You eat a big meal, they're kind of lethargic some days.
Yeah.
But then, like that last one before you take off will be pretty similar to the first.
Knowing that he's gonna leave that day, he's gonna risk a thing. He's gonna risk a pet.
At this point, it doesn't do anything. It just looks up at you as you do so. Looks over at you as you do so. You've spent the better part of the last 3 days just chilling or playing or goofing off with it. Touch isn't a big thing at this point for it, especially because how are you supposed to threaten it with that tiny hand of yours?
Exactly.
Oh God.
But he'll
To
just
it.
be. Yeah, of course. To put it plainly, yeah, basically he's just gonna keep doing that until he gets a message to head out.
I would say every couple of days you get a lot of points and whispers from villagers and a lot of kids asking about it, just very confused and befuddled.
He says, "Go ask it himself. Themselves. Go up to it themselves." He does not
You
warrant
see a couple
any
parents
information.
just like grab. You see a couple parents just like grab kids and walk off. Like, no, 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 no! You're not going to touch the snake with teeth the size of you.
Live and
These are
learn.
crazy.
I've been sleeping out here with it for the last 3 days. I'm fine. Live and learn.
These are crazy people. They blew up a mountain and are petting the. 120
You will see, like, as you're wrapping up to leave, a couple people are currently working on braving themselves up to do so, slowly getting closer. And it's just like, you can see it. It's just like kind of like moved and laid on like the limbs in front of it, just watching them with like amusement would be the best term.
I'm back. Did Count get possessed and try to cut me in half?
No,
Okay.
No.
he did not.
No try. There's only
You
do.
do need to make 2 saves,
He's a
one
Sith.
for each day, for a charisma count.
I will.
That's
say
why I
this,
was holding off.
He will pick someone about the same size as him.
Whenever he looks like he's gonna touch the thing, inspiration.
Okay.
He's gonna pick because you said like they're inching to try to get there and they're trying to get
Yeah.
up the curve. He's gonna pick one that's about the same size as him, which is 6 feet average weight and whatnot, and he's just gonna
Okay.
push him closer.
As it does, one of the guys stumbles forward, just "Yeah," and hits the ground for a second, and just like looks up and is like half a foot from it. And
is rude.
that's like that body tense moment of this man is terrified, as that is a big mouth. But nothing happens, and it just sits there and watches him, and he slowly lessens the tensing.
If I get hit, he just accepts it and just chuckles.
But
You're a very chaotic man.
he doesn't do anything to hit you because he's this close now, and it's not mad. The guy's like kind of trying to stick there now and try to make the best of it. He's not doing much else besides sitting close to it right now, as he's very iffy on it still.
That's fine. Jordan's just gonna go. See, he made it over there just fine. Get over there.
A couple of the braver ones will get closer, but none of them will get quite as close as the guy you pushed over there is.
But he'll be running through all the checklists to make sure all of his equipment is there as standard.
Okay.
Y'all a bunch of fucking chickens.
Yeah, there are a bunch of fucking chickens to be standard villagers who see that.
120-foot long, head as big as a 6-foot tall man, if not bigger. And
A
they're
bit
chickens.
bigger. Pretty sure that's called reason.
Nope, they're
That
all
ain't just fear. That ain't just fear. That's primal fear.
I mean, the only reason why Jordan did it is because he saw it was non-hostile if you were non-hostile, to a degree. That's the only reason.
Count. What are those saves?
So, interestingly enough, Johnny's dice were very helpful.
Oh no.
Saved my life.
See, well, they're both dirty 20s.
Okay.
God.
They're
But
both
I want to
dirty
hear that
I'm
part.
curious. What were they before?
So the first one was fine. I got the total was 15, and then Johnny's dice with a 5, and then the second
Okay.
one was a 12, with
Okay.
Johnny's dice adding 8, with Johnny's dice adding an 8.
Okay.
I have a
Yeah.
+4. I have a plus. I have a +8 on the charisma saves, so I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
And that got brought up to 20.
You keep your wits about you. You guys continue it. The farther you get into it, it's harder for the it's harder for the translation to work because you get into more technical jargon, and technical jargon changes over time. So it's like getting more and more mistakes happening, popping up bits that are kind of like, I don't quite understand what it means.
Is Count picking up on the language or grammar at all?
Make an intelligence check. I'll let you do that.
Does Johnny want to inspire me?
I don't know you're doing this. There's no way for me to be able to.
This is over a period of the days. I don't think inspiration quite works here.
It's more of a passive thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is,
if it had been said before, but yeah.
that is a 15.
Kind of. Like, you definitely couldn't hold conversation, but you could probably tell, like, if you're getting cussed out or if people are being friendly.
Good.
It
I
will
know
come
how to
up-
curse
it's
with
a-
someone. in a dead language.
It's from what you're getting from the program, it's almost like a bastardization of an old form of the Togrutan language.
Which Count does not know.
Yep.
All right. What bits and pieces do we pick up this time, ODM?
So looking through it, she carried out her experience. Hilna carried out her experience like she mentioned she was going to. Some of them went bad, some of them went great. She liquefied a couple people. It was a mediocre loss.
Oh.
She recovered.
How?
And the end result was her deciding that they can be used. But in property, she isn't still entirely sure what you've got right now. Isn't still entirely sure what the cause of it is. But it's been noted that you can tap into it, although some people that tapped into it tapped too far and, as she mentioned, basically liquefied themselves with grip. Like, one person went to move something, like throw himself, grabbed too much of it, and scrunched himself.
Gross.
Or you had to be careful, like it's like suddenly having an extra mass amount of muscles and you grip too hard on somebody, like if you're shaking hands, things like that.
Matt,
Some people managed it with like slow trickles, but it's very dangerous.
Matt.
Huh.
Are you telling me that Count may have the potential to learn the Kaioken?
Well, you can't carry a force node with you, so
So you didn't I'll say you didn't give me the specifications of what was doing it.
it's what she's saying. Certain areas that were like heavily laden, where it pulled, it made a spot of like intense force. That's what the whole thing was over.
All right. So we
And
get
it was
the
about
Count.
tapping in and possibly why these formed.
Okay.
But she did note some people she hasn't done it herself yet in this experiment, but very rare cases, some people managed to do something fantastical with it, and then others did nothing, and then quite a few actually severely injured or killed themselves.
I just love how the crazy one is getting a fucking lecture from an ancient Sith Lord, and I'm having fun with the giant snake.
Yep.
All right. Next 4 hours.
Sifting through data like that was a couple of days.
Okay.
It's a lot of data. I was just summarizing because I don't think you want the equivalent of
No.
a proper like scientific report. I can do it if you need me to, but you're gonna hate it.
No. They're having that written down basically with the computer translation. So.
Yeah.
Like,
But that was like the
have-
summarization.
Yeah, they have the jank text translation.
Well, you do get it to the point where it is like showing, like it's projecting the person speaking towards the end of that second day, and I'm pretty sure it's just like a unicolor image of them. Correct?
Whatever color the holocron is the color the entity is.
We're gonna go with blue in this case.
Ooh.
But you can't tell it is a Togruta lady, very like almost like kind of like prim, prudent, proper kind of standing in how they act.
Oh
Johnny.
God, they're prim, proper, and prudent and whatnot. Oh God, those lectures.
Johnny,
Exactly.
Oh.
You understand the voice coming.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny,
Okay.
I've made a discovery.
Go on.
Run a secondary translation of everything that we've already gone through. Try it through Togrutan.
Okay.
Chani knows it too. You're running the program. Yeah, both of you know it's a bastardized form of it. She's running the translation program. Chani's aware too.
I don't really think it's going to get us anything new.
It might. I don't know. I think we're about to get a lecture by a ghost.
Well, we have time, so sure.
But that's about what we got from those 2 days before you guys are probably before Eve was ready to be able to like travel well.
I don't know how advanced this holocron is, but just as for your info, some holocrons could actually see people and would communicate with them with generated answers.
Maybe later when he's got it all the way done. Because I was unprepared for that, I will fully admit. I didn't realize they could do that. I thought it was a recording.
It pops up,
No,
looks at me,
some-
calls me a
some
prick,
can
and he
give,
goes away.
Some can give like full like teachings and whatnot. I think it was Syndralig, the one from the movies. He did like a full because he was the battle master of the Jedi Temple. He did like a full holocron for like every single like Jedi fighting style, like interactive and everything, I believe.
Yep.
Like he had like a grand recording thing.
Okay.
And students could,
maybe
and students
so
across ages could ask questions and would get answers.
my
It's fake as fuck.
that part wasn't mentioned extensively in what I was reading up on them. Sorry.
They're
I'll be
good.
better
It's
prepared
fine.
for the next one.
It's fine.
Or later on in this one.
Like
But that's the sum, more or less the sum of what you get in the 2 days. Like I said, it's a lot of data, a lot of repeating. It's very heavily scientific base and basis of how they're going about it.
any of the ones Revan made, it was like talking to Revan from what people that found him said.
All right, hey.
So, end of the 2 days, Eve was ready to travel. What are you guys doing?
Like I said, Jordan's just putting his equipment on, saying bye to his new friend,
Sitting,
heavily thinking about making a home here later on.
I mean, it's not a bad place now that you have to go deal with giant man-eating trees.
Probably gonna burn all those down if there's any left.
They're wilting. At least the ones on the mountain are.
Good. But he'll get all his equipment ready and say, "When do you want us over there?" Over the comms.
Whenever you're good, I guess. Unless Johnny has anything.
no.
Gotta say, not looking forward to leaving.
We're going to space. Casinos.
Space.
Yeah, my point.
You've probably done some guard missions for people at this chariot.
Yeah, and they sucked.
They do. They're boring. They're long. More often than not, nothing happened.
Before we take off, though, can we take a break?
Yeah,
Awesome.
couple-minute break. Here,
Make
close
it
to the
real
end
quick.
before we start to go through the final bits.
Yeah.
That means you get to use the
Alright.
terrible break button.
I will be right back.
Yeah, no, like I said, since we're on break, the Revan ones, he made them.
Yeah, but he's like, from what I understand, he made like top-tiered ones, so that's why it was so
Oh, yeah, no,
interactive, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. Some of them, when he was a Jedi Master, the ones he made were still fully interactive, but the ones he made when he was using the Star Forge were so much more than that.
It was basically, hey, here's a piece of me, it's shoved in here, it can talk now.
Yeah, because he could do it because the Rakatans did the same thing.
And then beforehand, it was like dozens and dozens of responses were set up.
It pretty much, he predicted as best he could any and all questions and responses. And it was a full interactive display, and it was cool as shit. Like, I don't like to mention the MMO too much because it's not too accurate, but it is kind of accurate in some respects. But the ones in the MMO, the Star Wars MMO, are just so fucking cool to find.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I will keep that in mind. I'll learn new stuff about Star Wars every time.
Yeah, but no, any ancient Sith ones would be just as interactive. and would be trying to convert you to the Sith about every third sentence.
Subtlety. Some are subtle, some are not, I'm gonna guess. But
Well,
I need to use the
some are
bathroom now that
great.
we're on a break real quick, so I'll be right back.
You're good. Yeah, no, this is my wheelhouse. Sith are fun. I like the Sith.
I just want off the jungle.
Well, we're leaving.
It's bad.
Always gotta ruin Jordan's fun.
Jungle bad.
Jungle not bad.
Jungle bad.
You just need to learn how to fucking work at the jungle. And you're going to. You are going to learn. Oh man. Ah, fucking giant snake things.
Ah. Back. Actually, hold on.
Ooh, Snake is playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Okie doke.
It's a new game out. I forget how to explain it right now, but it's a really cool looking fucking game.
Alrighty. You know, I love how I ended up running this. I'm a fan of Star Wars, but I don't know a lot of the details. I knew enough. I researched enough for the thing, and now I'm like going as hit by hit, like, let's figure this out.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's more the reason why I had you or somebody else run it than me, because if I would have run it, I would have thrown on about the specifics. Ugh.
That happens
And
anyway.
I'm just here like, I have a grasp, let's throw it at it, and people will hit it.
Yeah.
Usually hit it, or lightsaber it, or shoot it.
Sometimes we blow it the fuck up.
Yeah, sometimes you blow it the fuck up. Or you steal it. God damn it, that's the worst, when you steal it.
I mean, we're basically criminals to the large galactic like law thing here. To the
That's only
majority
working
of
out because
galactic
one guy's
law.
being selectively ignorant of your proceeds.
Yeah. To put it plainly, we are criminals.
we are
Yeah.
we are Black Ops operatives that are working for the greater good of the galaxy.
I mean, you mean to tell me?
Stumbled into the greater good of the galaxy.
You mean to tell me somebody as smart as Sato won't piece together who stole shit?
Oh God, no! Of course he will.
But now
It was
he
the
has
Bang Gang.
plausible deniability. That's the important part.
We also don't care if he stumbles onto it because he's on our side, kind of.
Exactly. That's why I said this is all working really well because one man is being selectively ignorant.
Oh, of course.
It was the Bang Gang. What are you talking about?
Exactly. If anybody asks, you'll say it's the Bang Gang.
It is for the greater good.
Like
At least Count thinks so.
I mean, yeah, a decent bit right.
kinda.
A decent bit right.
We're trying
Yeah.
to stop the evil. You know, when I segued random shit, they kind of flow naturally. I don't have any segue in for the invites I thought of this time. Throw into the void.
Dun, 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 dun.
What?
He usually invites one famous person involved with Star Wars, remember?
Oh no, God, please.
What? If by any chance someone ever comes on, it's a massive boost for Eric. There's no consequence aside from it being a running joke if nothing happens.
And then when something happens, I get to sit here and go, "Oh God, what?"
We all get to sit here and go, "Oh God, what?"
Yeah, but I
get
have a lot of pressure now to do it right.
It's not going to work out in our favor.
I have a lot of pressure to run this whole lot righter that time.
And they'd somehow probably have a shitty mic setup.
Yep.
It's fine because I didn't plan on inviting Star Wars people this time.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck it. If you're going to go with people, you got to go with Mark Hamill. He's a cool
No,
dude.
I think I already invited him on one of the first ones.
I think you did too.
I don't know.
But no,
It's hard
I
to
was
say.
going to invite Dwayne the Tooth Fairy Rock Johnson.
Fuck that. Oh God,
We can
no.
smell. We could smell what he's cooking as he blasts people from a spaceship.
Oh,
Or
no.
like-
I mean, you have a character for him, Matt.
I do. I really have a couple of characters that could work well for him.
A small medical
But
droid.
Matt, do you have a character for former President Barack Obama?
That's not a good idea.
No! No, I do not.
That's not a good idea.
I do not. It's one thing for The Rock, because I actually know WWE and wrestling a little bit. I can run a rough sketch from a lot of stuff for that.
Are we going to
but
talk about
fucking president?
politics? Fucking politics? That's a bad idea.
No politics.
Only Star
Unless they're
Wars.
Galactic Star Wars. No.
Violence for the sake of violence.
I was saying that because it's a joke on the Star Wars Reddit thing. They keep posting fucking Palpatine going, "I love democracy."
Yeah. I
all over
also
fucking Reddit
It's
right now.
phenomenal.
I love the thing I sent you earlier with Obama.
Yeah,
with the
democracy is what
chaos symbol.
I am back in present.
Oh, okay.
Democracy is what made the Emperor fucking Palpatine. Emperor is
So-
what made him Emperor. Bleh.
Yep.
Fuck.
Blah, blah,
She's
blah.
back. We got a little bit of time left. Let's let's see how much farther we can push with
Max
30
back?
minutes. Yeah, I don't think Max left.
Hello.
Hi. Alright.
No, I
Um,
didn't leave. I was just listening.
In that case, on break sign, go away. Go.
You might be able to make it to the chariot this at toward the end. That is a
Probably.
good stopping point.
Traveling, we tend to make traveling pretty quick.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gather the two up. Say before that, I'm gonna give a very sad and ginger goodbye. Because he's upset. This
It
thing
gets
is fun.
it gets the point. You get like a little nod.
Nice chips. Did you bring enough to share?
He'll just walk away, hit the cave entrance, or just before, like at the waterfall, just before you walk into where the cave entrance is, look back and go, God, I don't want to fucking leave.
Take it with you.
This thing could eat the spaceship.
I know.
I
But
just
on
want
the
to
spaceship
say,
we bring.
I would love
But on the
to.
spaceship we
Imagine
bring back.
Raylan's.
oh,
Imagine Raylan's fucking.
we're
Imagine their
storming the
reaction.
towers now. We're storming the
God, I
towers
would
now.
I would love to, but no. I'm just gonna go gather Ava and Sorsha. Hey, we gotta go. Get your shit.
You find them.
Done.
They're probably in the medic bay with Eva getting the rest of the cast, sling, everything finally unwrapped all the way. You have a fairly gnarly scar because your arm was kind of opened up in a good few spots and such.
Lucky.
Huh. Look at that, a
Gross.
battle wound. What's that?
And your ribs have a couple of piecemeal ones on there, but they're not quite as visible because you have your clothing on.
I mean,
Who's eating chips?
She didn't bring enough to share.
Not me.
Max, I said.
Oh,
Because
fair.
I heard her mic mute. As soon as he asked that question, I saw the little ring around her mic go.
no, okay.
Okay, but yeah,
No, she.
you're
her,
free now. Your arm.
Sorry.
It's not terrible pain at this point. It's like that dull background thud. It can be used, but he does just make sure like don't use it heavily for a little bit. Give it a couple more days at the rate you've been healing with him.
Is the Wookiee there?
Oh God.
in the corner reading his book.
Can I try to hug him one more time before we leave?
She did save
As
his
you
village.
approach, he gives you the look. As you approach, it's like that looking over glasses kind of set up. And he puts his pen down. As you notice, he's actually writing stuff down rather than reading one. It is just staring at you.
Make eye contact with Wookie.
Oh, he is absolutely making eye contact. It's not a... Wookiees are no... It's like a very forceful personality from Wookiees a lot of
Sense
times.
feeling.
Mark... How to put this?
Sense emotions.
A decent bit of annoyance because he was...
Sense emotion.
Yeah, he was a decent bit of annoyance because he's trying to write stuff and you keep coming up and interrupting him.
Can I get a hug goodbye?
I'll let you roll persuasion. At a disadvantage, you interrupted him again.
She saved his village.
That's
I
why
did
she
save
gets a
his
check
village.
instead of him being impartial.
Wookiees are known for being assholes.
They don't like contact.
Not
I
from
got
other races.
21.
Very bitter sigh.
Let me hug that Wookie boy.
And gives you like a one-arm pat. And if you like, you're probably gonna stay out just a bit too long. At which point he just grabs you by the back of it and picks you up and sets you off.
Hell yeah.
And then goes back to sit down and continue writing.
All I ever wanted.
Which, if you look at the book, you probably will if you're 20 passive. He's writing down a lot of medical knowledge, a lot of things how to do equipment. At this point, it's equipment and like how to make and repair and maintain.
Him smart boy. Wookiees give best hugs.
If you're quite done, Sorsha, can we go?
Well, first she's going to write down in a book that she has, Wookie hug, 100 out of 100.
Would you have a book? Books are really, like, actual books are really rare in this setting.
I'm making a joke. Can I just do my joke?
I don't know. You're just talking like it's a normal thing, so I have
She
to
has
ask.
Microsoft Notepad.
Sorsha
You've got
smiled.
it.
Yeah,
I'll
basically.
say, yeah. You've got a data
I
pad.
have my data pad, and I'm going to write in there, in my hug book, Wookie hug, 100 out of 100.
After the awkward backpack. Back pat.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Again, are you ready now? It's a couple-hour
Yes.
trek down.
Yes. Yes.
You good? And he'll look at Ava.
I still am hating life, but less now. So yeah, I should be good and not want to like completely jump off the cliff on the way.
You'll get used to it. Move on.
Jordan, you know the spot well. Make just a general survival to see how well you guys get there.
Yeah.
You seem crankier than usual.
Are you saying that to him?
Yes.
Oh.
On a 19? I don't want to leave. Put it that way.
That's strange, but okay, whatever. To each their own.
If I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
I don't care.
Then why ask?
Okay.
She
I
didn't
was
ask, she made a
concerned about
statement.
your mood, not what the fuck is, like, causing you to have a mood. I was concerned about the mood, nothing else.
She made a statement, not a question.
It's just the rubbing of the temples.
Yeah.
And then you hit a helmet.
I was gonna say slight squeaking noises over the helmet.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Emotion.
Yeah.
Let's just get through this. You're not forgetting anything, either of you?
No. As far as I know. Double checks if I have it. Thing.
You guys have everything gathered up. I don't think you would forget. It's pretty simple gear you guys have total. Source is the most likely, and she strapped everything on pretty well too.
I don't know. I have
She
to
just
keep
has
track
a
of 50 little inch by inch fucking tower.
True, but you can shove them in a backpack. I was talking about individual, like, major
Yeah, yeah.
equipment, but you have a point.
It was just a joke.
No, yeah, it is, but you have a point as well. But you
That's
should
why
be.
we have a
Everybody's
checklist.
good. You guys got your stuff.
That's why he has a checklist, and that checklist takes about an hour. Oh,
Data
but no,
cube
he,
1, data cube 2, data cube 3.
Pretty
Energy cube, I mean.
pretty much.
So, what's your survival to get you back?
19, I said.
19. Easy enough. About the same 3-hour walk. It's just him for leading you guys. It's about the same 3-hour walk it took you to get here with the villagers' help.
Yeah, and if it's a if it's a closed door situation, he's just gonna pound on the side of the ship as he walks by to the door.
Probably still closed when you get there. I don't know, unless they have it set and open to air stuff.
No, there's
Shit.
AC inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say Johnny would probably go, nah, fuck that, AC in here.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know.
So the door closed.
Anyways,
Just bangs on the bottom of the hall so they can hear it.
You guys hear him knocking. You can assume there's only one person who punches the hall to get your attention.
Either that, or it's a giant creature that wants to eat us.
That is also a
Johnny-
possibility.
I'll cut the recording. We'll stop it here for now.
Okay.
Gets to the door after banging on the hole. The door isn't open. You're gonna open the door or what? Over the comms.
Busy.
Gave them all of
A lot of
5
the,
seconds open.
Okay.
It's pushing a button. Shouldn't take more than a second to push the button.
You're an asshole!
Holocron to bag.
Holocron to bag, okay.
Go get the door.
He is unnaturally cranky right now, and not just because he's dealing with Eva.
Bitch! You're such a bitch!
Anyways. There he is. Everybody's here at the ship now.
Right, let's get off, do what we're gonna do, and make it quick.
Oh. Okay. How are you two? Eva?
He'll
Sorry,
sit
sir?
down in the co-pilot seat.
I
How
want
good
to
are you
die
again?
less.
Who are you asking that to?
Joran, as he comes by. Joran, as he comes by.
I don't count, or, I don't gamble. I merely just shoot the people who cheat.
Ooh! Oh!
Sorsha's just gonna like pull her collar.
I mean, it's happened. It's happened. You've seen it happen, Sorsha. You've almost gotten shot a couple times.
I'm good at dodging.
Not fucking bullets, you ain't.
Uncannily,
God.
yes, she can.
Excuse you.
This doesn't help bullets, usually.
Can you dodge this? though?
Generally, security kept a pretty good eye on your
Can you
table.
dodge?
Security kept a pretty good eye on your table a lot of times.
Yeah, because I'm good. Well, I also worked there,
Exactly.
so
Exactly.
The
gotta
last
keep
time,
property safe.
the last time I was here, I was with some stupid big shot rich guy, and he was paying me to keep him safe. And he
Okay.
ended up cheating and dying.
Well, it
Have
sounds
I
like
ever been here before?
people are excited to go.
Have
Let
I
me.
ever been here before?
Chariot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one you were working at. I told you that when you wrote it down.
I hesitate to say I'm looking forward to this. I'd rather stay here, to be honest, but let's get it over with.
Personally, I'll probably be staying on the ship. 1, to watch it and make sure no thieves. 2, my own business to attend to. Johnny and myself have set up a decent working program here.
That'll also keep the holocron in a little bit. safer
It is
predicament.
better off that you stay here, Count, because if they sense that you use the Force, then they're going to assume you're cheating.
Well, first we have to get there, which means cloaking this thing and getting off-world. So,
Okay, but
Also,
Attempting
I'm
to do so.
trying to do so.
Also, if you guys want me to win anything, I have to have an escort.
And
we're not here to play games?
It's not a game. I'm not allowed to be there by myself.
Also, we should probably get some finer clothing.
I'm
Yes.
sure they'll happily sell us it there.
Right.
Joran would be fine if he just poses as a bodyguard. I mean, there's
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
me
no-
being
no- nothing unusual there.
me kind of dressed like this, probably not a well thing here. Due to my crop
Uh,
top.
for what they do, what they wear, a lot of bounty hunters are guards. It's kind of looked over what they wear because they're bounty hunters and guards. What's the point of fucking?
What?
You may be wearing a crop top, but you have fucking armor over top of it.
Mesh armor covers a lot of stuff, but it can be edited as need be.
So Sorsha's gonna need to cover up her body as much as possible.
We have some time.
Yeah, you guys got to travel still. You're still
Right.
you're still on the jungle.
Fair.
What
I'm
are we
just
going to
thinking.
do about the people? We said we were going to bring them back. Because Jordan wasn't privy to that conversation.
All right. So, we win another ship, a bigger one.
Johnny, what are we going to do to help the people?
Effectively that.
Right.
It was her plan. It was her plan, not mine.
Yeah, I just didn't want to hear it from you.
That's rude.
Hey, my plans work.
Hey!
Ooh.
Are we just gonna continuously throw and shoot each other with our words, or are we just gonna, go?
I've been trying
Personally,
to.
I was waiting for Chani to start the ship and us all to get flung.
Can you not,
Doesn't exactly
talk
work
to
like
the
that.
guys?
By the way, because me being proficient in piloting, I have advantage on everything you do for the checks of the ship. Johnny.
I'm sure that'll help whenever we
Well,
have to sneak.
this is a stealth with intelligence.
Which is better than my normal stealth.
Yeah, I know, but it makes more sense than stealth and dexterity.
Well, double 17, so 28.
Okay.
He is a decently smart boy, and he's a pilot.
So taking off,
Okay.
you set up the scanner, you get the idea of what you're trying to get through this time. Because before it was a relatively thin area. It's picked up a lot more satellites are over the area than the last time you took off. Last time you came in. But since you took the time to think, you looked ahead, you saw what was there, got stuff ready, you think you managed to slip through without anybody really noticing. And you continue out for about a day of normal flight before entering into hyperspace.
I just want to say, just before we leave the planet itself, Joran is looking longingly at where the snake is normally sleeping.
The snake's laying on the shore right now, and there's actually some people getting closer.
No one can see it.
One of them, that one guy, it's hard to say the details from this distance, but you can see what looks like a crowd of people on the shore getting closer.
No one can see it, but he's smiling.
And you guys are off and into hyperspace. Now, it was only about 3 days from Coruscant. The Chariot's relatively close,
This
but
is a
it's
very
off away,
fast
so
ship.
probably about 4 days to it. So you have 4 days to discuss and plan if you wish. But for the sake of the narrative tonight, we'll pop onto the planet. Not the planet, onto the station as you guys all dock. Get ready to leave, get stuff set up.
Yeah, I'm sure Sorsha has her own, things going on here. I don't know how deep into it she wants to go. she might be wanting to use code names, just because that's a thing she likes to do for sometimes.
But just to ask, who all's leaving the ship and who all stay?
Count stay.
Unless said otherwise, Jordan is staying.
Jordan's going.
Good cover.
Jordan's staying.
Guard.
Well, I'm just
Jordan
saying
looks
that as a Twi'lek who has been here before, I don't want to be here alone.
Joran looks like a much more intimidating and proper bodyguard than Ava.
Also, he looks like an owner.
I feel all of the love.
No, sorry, I have to disagree. One, Chani is more the owner. I'm
What?
a bodyguard at best.
I'm sorry, I just didn't picture Johnny as an owner of anything.
Well,
Not
because
like a
Chani's
person.
wearing a stupid expensive spacesuit, whereas I'm wearing kind of halfway dirty fucking fiber mesh armor with guns out the ass.
Practical, but not fashionable.
Exactly. I'd also assume that I charge up all of my power cells.
Well, let's just put it this way. If we put a suit on you and make
No,
you look
no,
nice,
no. I'm not
she's
getting
gonna
out of
look
my
at
armor.
him. She's gonna look at him in the eyes and she's gonna be like, "Do you want another ship or not?
I don't care. To be perfectly frank, I don't care.
Do you want to help Chani or not?"
Johnny can help herself.
Johnny doesn't want to say this. Eric doesn't want to say this. But she's going to stop and look at Jordan and say,
No.
"We probably need a guy down there."
Yeah,
There
sure.
is-
I'll help. I'll guard. Whatever.
Count's back
I'm
on the
not
ship
putting
because he has to watch the holocron in the ship. You're the only option.
Sure,
There-
I'm not putting on a suit.
I need a male guide. I need an escort.
Again, no
They
one can
won't
see it,
take
but
me
he's
to-
fucking twitching.
They don't give a shit about gender on this place, by the way. This is a place. This is as rough and tumble as Vegas. It's not a gender specific of anything of any sorts.
Well, I know, but he looks more intimidating than Chani. No offense.
Again,
I mean-
intimidating means for nothing. Money talks and bullshit walks. And that's about what you'll get from Joran. Go ahead, Count. Apologies.
Well, quite frankly, having him as a bodyguard is enough. Chani can adjust her voice with her suit, so she can sound masculine if you'd like there.
That's true. She's gonna go up to Count, and she's gonna be like, "Remember when we first met and you told me that you would do something for me?"
No,
Is that a thing?
Ooh!
Was that a thing?
no.
He told me that he would burn off my
Oh,
tattoo.
oh,
Oh,
yes.
I need to do that.
Oh, that. I'll go over to the food dispenser and just.
I do want to throw it out there. You have the disguise kit. You have a lot of ways to hide.
I know, I just don't want to get caught and them know that it's me. I just don't want.
Jerky.
I'm playing it safe.
Beef jerky.
What?
Beef jerky.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, yeah, you
Here.
get some the equivalent of beef jerky.
Here, eat. Here, put this in your mouth and start chewing. Bite down really hard and let me see your arm.
She does that.
Make a dexterity check
I say I'm just gonna
just to see how well you handle it, and make a. I would say make a constitution to see like fortitude, because
Who seems most
You
likely to
left.
be in a position to possibly fuck this
You're trying
up?
to-
I'm going to inspire Count.
I hear them though. Did I leave or did she leave?
No, you're both here, but
we had a
you're-
brief cut for some
Yeah,
reason.
you're cutting out on your mic.
Okay, I tried to fix my mic. Am I better?
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Uh,
So So what am I rolling?
You're rolling a Constitution save. He's rolling a Dexterity check,
Count of
just to see how
inspiration.
well you manage. Because this isn't a pleasant experience. Asking someone to drag a lightsaber along.
I don't know
I got
why
a
I was given the
5.
inspiration.
Because the worst she
As-
can do is pass out.
I don't know why I was given
And-
the inspiration, but because you know what? I'll add Chani's die just because. Because with Chani's die of adding an extra 6, that makes it 27.
So, you manage to keep it steady, but it's really hard to keep it steady when you start to drag it and burn and sizzle, and she bites down hard, Sorsha bites down hard, and it's like that muffled scream of, Jesus fuck, why did I do this again? And she shakes a little bit, but a decent little bit with it, because it's a lightsaber wound. But with that, you manage to keep it pretty steady and only taking off superficial skin. Roll. Actually, your weapon does a D8. Let me just.
I put a tranquilizer in Sorsha's arm.
You take 4 damage as he drags this along.
That's okay.
Ow.
It's unpleasant as hell. It doesn't take long. It takes literally maybe 10 seconds, but it's unpleasant as hell. If 10 seconds. That's only just because of the difficulty of the jerks and superficial damage only.
Keeping it from actually just, and there goes part of the arm.
Yep. Which all worked out managed to do. That's gonna smart for a good long while there. For a good little bit there.
Use my Kolto pack.
Fair. Kolto pack. Your minimum actually heals 4, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It'll seal it off. It'll seal it off. You should be good now. There's probably going to be a scar there with just a Kolto pack, but it'll pretty well heal.
Chani, does that disinfect?
Kinda.
Keep an eye on that. This place can be pretty dirty.
Yeah.
Just keep it clean.
Sorsha, how you feeling?
A lot of people.
Great. I'm feeling great.
Can I make it up to you by... Because you're wanting to go in there as an escort of some kind, right?
I'm not the escort.
Being escorted? What's your... I don't understand your role. What are you going in there as?
She wants to be escorted. Yes.
Okay.
But plainly. That's why she wants to put me in a damn monkey suit.
Well,
I'm doing what I do best at casinos. I'm going to look pretty, I'm going to win some money, and I'm going to make people happy.
well, in that case... this brings back some bad memories. Do you have a dress of some kind in your disguise kit?
Yeah.
If not, you could have thrown together one on the way over.
Is it in my
From the
size?
fabric and stuff, so probably. What'd you say there, Johnny? I didn't get
Is it in my size?
We've established sources.
We
a
could
bit bigger
adjust it to
than
be
Chani,
your
haven't we?
size.
It could have been done on the way over.
Yeah, we have
I
days.
can hem it.
This is the same time. I'm assuming that we're searing the shit out of her arm and making things in the days between.
Yeah, I was gonna let that all the plan finalize
Well, something popped
and
up.
wrap up with you when you guys were getting off the ship, and I'll let you guys finalize the plans over the time so you can think it through.
Well, we can do that then. I have experience looking pretty.
Oh.
Hey, Sorsha.
If Max is talking, she's not on the mic.
You're not on the
Yeah.
mic. There you go.
Hey, now you can be scar buddies with everyone else.
Scar buddies.
There you go, lighten the mood a bit, make you happier.
I think I win.
I mean, I already had one before, and now I have 2 more.
I have 13 on my torso alone.
Johnny will say nothing but look nervous.
That's fair.
Okay, but we just
Sorsha will
got the-
also look nervous.
Jordan will have a helmet on.
Well, good for you.
Okay, so... Count, it looks like, aside from the essentials, I'm going to be leaving my suit here.
Will you be
Also,
able
don't
to
bring
stay-
Mortimer.
Will I be able to what?
Don't
Will you be
bring
able to-
I
Mortimer.
heard that.
Oh,
What,
sorry.
did Packet get repaired?
I haven't had a chance to fabricate
Don't
a
have
new
any
body.
materials.
Okay, there's no spare Packet. Okay,
No.
that's
He'll basically be sitting in the ship log right now, the suit in the ship log right now.
I am thinking metallic purple for whenever
Unless
we finally
ordered
manage to make one.
otherwise.
well.
He is on the comms.
So I'm assuming I'm going to use my force powers to do another
Your
disguise.
force power is kind of non-permanent. We might be down there for a few hours. I would suggest a physical disguise.
Yeah, force mask lasts an hour, and people can sense the force when it's being used.
Yeah, never mind.
So Sorsha gets
Force
to play
mask will
dress
be
up.
on the subtler end, but if one of the people that you know that are there in place to look for this get too close, they'd probably still notice.
Sorsha's just really nervous that somebody's going to recognize her.
Listen,
Something to find out.
I will say this. Apologies for not wanting to put on the monkey suit. It's my own sensibilities that basically forbids my entire mental fiber from doing that. But I will, if needed, be there to shoot a motherfucker in the face to keep them from getting too close. And I can damn sure tell you right now, I don't give a fuck about shooting someone.
I've seen it happen before.
That's
When you're the property of the house, people don't like the property touched.
And if they're the owner, as he gestures to Chani, I'm the bodyguard, and you're the property, as you put it.
Don't think that that's how this is going. It looks like Sorsha's going in as the main, and then I'm playing escort, and I guess you're playing muscle?
I don't know, Sorsha, you're the one here. I'm nothing but muscle, but
Are you having Ava dressed up as well?
That's a
Might as
question.
well.
Ava, are you going in?
I mean, said yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure stuff. I didn't cut
What
you.
color dress you want?
you had to ask.
I'm sorry.
She can also stay bodyguard appearance as well.
Or we could just be 3 hot chicks out on a night.
Okay.
Don't call me at night.
I didn't call you a night.
Having a night.
Out on
Having
a
a
night.
night.
Oh.
Like a night out.
Um.
Easy word mix up.
Yeah, it sounded like that from my
Exactly the same sounding.
My
Her collar's really that hard.
Ooh,
Yes, yes. For her, yes.
Johnny
Here,
gets a
you
nice
have a
red
limit.
dress.
You have red,
Red?
bright blue. You have a red, faded-ish blue, and some purple fabric left over after the other.
I am an artist.
Well, Max,
I do color.
Yeah, I
theory.
gave you
I
choices.
did
I gave you
bright
three
blue.
choices. I gave you 3 choices of material left.
well, Max, I kinda am forced to ask. What style dress?
Yours is the open back.
Okay. Put that 20 charisma to use, damn it. Gotcha.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Show some legs for a distraction.
So what colors do I have?
After the 2 of yours, I was just gonna say the red, a faded-ish blue, and a purple for Eva's dress. If you're giving her a dress,
Yeah.
I think purple would be best because blue on blue is bad.
Okay.
And red and blue just hurts my eyes. Bad colors.
Like the ship right now. It needs a new coat of paint.
Anything else, or are you guys setting off?
Jorin. I'm gonna regret this.
I don't have
Oh.
shit.
Am I
That's
making you a blue suit, Jordan?
No, that's why I'm gonna
Oh.
regret this. Because
You're
Charlie doesn't
making
have
a
most of her
red
shit,
suit.
and I'm making myself weaker. I'm gonna take the jetpack off.
Oh.
I'm going to take the two-handed sword off. I'm going to
Okay.
the jetpack is less important. I'm going to set the jetpack down. I'm going to hand the sword to Count and say, "This is sentimental. Put it somewhere safe, and keep it clean." As you will see that the sword is way cleaner than anything else on him.
I can respect that.
And ion blaster stays, blaster pistol stays, blaster rifle
Harpoon
stays,
gun.
harpoon gun goes.
When you say stays, is it staying here or staying on your body?
Staying on my body. Goes means it goes on the ship.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
What all? So yeah, that with Joran disarming some, what arms is everyone else bringing?
Lightsaber
Charlie's
can be
got
hidden
nothing, my
very
dude.
well.
A lot of
Speaking
the
of which-
blaster pistols are subtle. You could hide those on if you wished, and it wouldn't be terribly rare or unexpected for casino goer to have one. It's just some of like the higher VIP areas might frisk and take your weapons.
Speaking
And
of which,
Sorsha's
Something
gonna
like
keep
what?
her dagger on her thigh.
I say something like Arlo, on the other hand.
yeah,
Would-
is not at all subtle. So sadly, Arlo's going to have to get left behind.
Yeah.
Wrist launcher will stay, and I'm going to try to hide the fucking missiles as best I can. And light shadow
Okay.
the light shadow lightsaber will also be hidden on my person as best as possible for other people to use.
Okay.
Do you have a normal dagger or anything to cut with?
Me? No.
Nope. He gave his one away to Toby.
Hold on to one of mine.
Oh, can I keep that? Can I keep my thing on my wrist? Would that be
What
to
thing? The what is it?
the thing that like?
The stake driver?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
thing
that's
she
a
needs
big
to name.
noticeable piece. That has to have like its own basic like kinetic engine to launch shit.
What about my boots with my knife on it?
Those are for more running boots. You could. It's built into the boot. It's not exactly removable.
Fair.
They'll clash with your dress horribly.
Yeah.
Obviously, the 50-foot of fiber cable is staying.
Yeah.
the
I was just
3
writing down the weapons you guys kept on mostly.
Sorsha's apparently just gonna have her dagger,
I now
her
have
special
a dagger.
dagger with
Blaster
the
pistol and
extra
special
damage.
dagger. Or is it just the dagger?
My special dagger,
Just your dagger?
my enchanted dagger
Yeah, I
from
know.
the
I'm just saying
badger.
just the dagger is all I was asking.
Yeah.
I don't know how well Ava's
Eva?
lightsaber can be hidden.
What?
It's a bulkier. Yeah, the one that Chani made is bulkier, and on a dress it'd be hard to hide.
Shove it way up there. I had to make it. I had to make it.
Yeah, but that said, you did see Jordan is hiding a light Shoto, which is also something you're trained and proficient with. It's just not your preferred.
What are you doing, love?
Here's this. I'll let you guys think on it over the week. What weapons you want to take with you?
Going in with nothing, my dude.
Going in with nothing for Chani?
Mhm.
Please at least take the fucking tech pad that way you can catch.
I can't.
stupid shit. Sure you can.
It's
And
too
unless
obvious.
you want me to come up with code names, people come up with code names.
Something like a tech pad. I mean, I figured that would be pretty common to take, at least for communications
Yeah.
and
It
money
could be stuck
transfer.
by. It could probably be. It wouldn't be taken like immediately or anything. It might get suspicious in some of the higher end areas, but
That's what I'm worried about.
That is normal.
I don't want them to take it if we go into a higher end area because Thor's is winning, and then me never be able to see it again. So it's safer here. I'm going into this only with my rogue levels and luck.
no dagger, no nothing.
No dagger, no nothing.
So you have 14 AC?
Yeah, no
Correct.
armor. Sorsha, even and Chani and the dresses and all that, they don't have armor. That'll be something to keep in mind next time.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to stay as fucking.
So,
Armed up
we're
like
about
hell.
midnight. It's just a little after midnight. We're gonna wrap the session up here with you guys exiting the ship. And as you guys are exiting the ship, all of you, as he is making himself rather well known and walking forward, see a very familiar man approaching with very gray skin and a very nice suit.
Motherfuck.
Counts
And
on the
that's where
ship.
we'll wrap up the session.
All right.
He's smiling, if that helps anything.
I like the idea that Count literally just had like a singular sip of coffee, getting ready to set up the recording equipment. Ship
And then,
door opens.
son of a bitch.
Ship door opens.
Immediately
I knew it.
sudden dark side force.
Yeah. Finish his sip of coffee. Son of a bitch, I knew it.
All right. Well, any closing statements? I guess that's for those. Are we good for next week?
I believe
Yeah.
next week is the one that I will have to miss.
Yes. If your schedule is proper.
Um,
Sorry, I
I
did
did.
everything.
Actually, no. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good for Saturday.
Makes it easier.
It's next Friday that I'm missing. I have Saturday off.
Oh, so you had the 25th off. Okay.
Yeah. I have the 24th on, 25th off, 26th back on.
Ah, okay. That's how I
27th
missed
back off.
Okay. So next Saturday, we'll pick up. We'll finalize you guys who's taken with you, just because it was getting late.
Yeah.
We'll finalize that stuff over the week, so we know what you guys have, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah.
As everyone
And we'll
steps
pick
off
up in
the
dealing
ship
with
unarmed.
somebody approaching.
As everyone steps off
Unarmored.
the ship unarmed.
I mean, I'll say this. It's for you guys. He's unarmored, too. He doesn't have any weapons on him.
As you
You can see that from here.
We also know he's a force dude, so he doesn't.
Well,
At-
whatever the case, we'll deal with
True.
that next
At
time.
20 perception, Sorsha can't see any weapons. At a passive of 20, Sorsha can't see any weapons right
We'll
now.
deal with that next time. So until then,
You can't.
be seeing.
He doesn't seem to have any.
Cool.
Good night.
Later, people.
Have a great one.